Maybe, like, YouTube just really doesn't work well at these hours. I don't know. Okay, so... Okay, so we back on YouTube. Let me go do a thing real quick before we continue. Oh, okay, so I should just... Oh yeah, I need to go update this on Blue Sky as well. Give me 1 second, guys. But yeah, okay, so I think like whenever I do finish Trail's first chapter, I'll probably take a couple or like a day or two off stream just so I can test some shit, because like I really don't get why YouTube keeps doing this to me. Like, it's only YouTube specifically, and I don't understand. Could it be server client related issue? If it happens a third time, then it might be. Heck if I know. Like, it could possibly still be like some weirdness with my multi-stream plugin. Maybe I have to do some like cursed ass shit and like manage 2 separate OBSs instead of like use the plugin. Because the plugin makes it a bit easier to manage 2 streams. Because like whatever I have like displays on the other. But then if I do it separately, I'd have to micromanage both of them while doing, you know, the stream as I would usually, which I tried it once, never again. Too stressful. Hey, Wonder, how you doing? Okay. Sorry for a long pause. For anyone who just tuned in, I was having some technical difficulties on YouTube, and I had to restart the YouTube stream so that like the finale would actually proceed, you know, smoothly and everything. So, okay. No wonder technical difficulties again. Yeah, like I don't know what it is with like YouTube specifically. Like it could be some weirdness like with YouTube at this time of night. It could be my multi-stream plugin. It just could be that like maybe my ISP is just really having some weird thing with YouTube in my specific area in my part of the world. Like it could be that, or maybe just the servers are just, the ingest servers or whatever Google uses are just acting up for me specifically. I have no idea. It's been happening like on and off for the past couple days, but it happened just last night. So it's really, really like taking me out of like trying to finish or trying to wrap up trails and everything. So I got no idea what's going on. Okay, but let's proceed. Again, sorry for the sudden restart and everything.
Captain Amalthea.
What are you doing here? Didn't we knock you out in the garden terrace?
As if someone like me would be defeated by such trivial injuries. It seems you managed to take back Grancel Castle. But once the Colonel secures the Oriole, we will reclaim it.
Honestly, she never learns, does she? I'd call her more of a viper than a fox.
Silence, all of you! I will never allow you to get in the way of Colonel Richard's plans! Come forth, my golems!
Whoa!
She's controlling those ancient machines?
Do not underestimate our power. Since we began our research here, we've gathered an incredible amount of data. With it, even controlling these Orbal Golems is entirely within our grasp.
Talk about reckless.
Say whatever you like. Now, prepare yourselves!
It's the song.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, so then I'll be to anything. Oh, you can't. Wait, there's a chance to apply Death Blow? What the fuck? God, the arena is so huge.
Let us begin.
Now, let my operations in Orbal
Wait.
Golem crush you!
Oh, don't you dare.
They're gonna be crushed by us.
Oh,
Sorry, but
that
we don't
does
have
so
time
much
for this.
damage.
Faster! Leave it to me.
Come on, come on. Death blow, death blow, death blow.
Farewell.
Damn it.
We'll finish this! Ready? And it's over!
Now it's my turn. Dragon breath. Go through me! Follow my lead, Estelle.
Time to strike.
Reinforcements? Oh, hell no.
Prioritizing system preservation.
Wait. Oh
My
my
turn.
god, they have repair. Oh my god. Okay.
How's this?
No need to go easy.
I can take them all. Here we go. Ha!
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here. What's wrong? You scared?
You ready for this?
See, yeah, Josh was
I'll make
way
it hurt.
too far to get. Gonna stand all the way back here.
Time to whip things up. Go, Estelle. Ohio? Let's speed it up.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Windrunner. Thank you, thank you.
How's this?
Okay, let's
I
see.
can take them all.
This seems really awkward to do. No, I can't. No, they're too far away. If anything, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit. No, it's a bit far. Can I try to smack them all with?
No need to go easy.
Nah, it's only like 2 of them like this.
Here goes. Ha! Take this.
Have another.
I'm on fire.
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here. Fantasy Units! There! Arrow Blast! Split!
This isn't over!
No, it all ends here and now.
I'll make it count.
Take that!
Miss. Oh, thank goodness for foresight.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay,
get you
everyone's like really spread out, so I'm gonna have to Titanic roll this. Let's see. Everyone's strength buffs are still pretty good right now.
We'll finish this!
Okay!
Let's do this!
It's over! Let's go!
Let's see. Strength, foresight. Okay. We could morale again and then Sylvan Wing.
I'll back you up!
Time to strike!
Here we go.
How's this?
There!
Oh my god, more reinforcements.
I'm on a roll! I'll take you all down! Wind! Feeling good!
Ooh, all stats up too. We still need to refresh Sylvan Wing.
Take them all! Here we go!
How's this?
There!
Thank you! Let's go! The perfect move!
Actually, we
I'll
can
get you
still...
all.
Yeah, it's just Titanic Roar.
Let us begin.
Makes it simpler.
Yeah!
How dare you ruin our creations!
Too bad for you! Here comes our next attack! How's this?
Actually, no, wait, what am I doing? I need
can take 'em all.
Anticept.
Yeah! There! Ha! I'm on a roll! Keep going!
He's almost down. Oh, I could just, Plasma Wave this. Or, well, 3 out of 4 is good. Oh, is she gonna... Oh, okay,
Here we
okay.
go.
She was gonna cast again.
Finish them off!
Yes!
Ready?
And...
Forgive me, Colonel.
Oh, okay, that did it. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch Joshua back to Action 3 Plus for extra speed. Oops.
Too slow!
This is the end! I think we got her this time.
Yeah, she'll probably be out for a while. But more importantly, the fact that she was guarding this area means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let's have Sieg go get everyone. Hey, Sieg!
Good old Sieg.
I calculated the scale of the ruins based on the Orbal readings we detected earlier, and this seems to be the midpoint of the ruins.
Whew, finally halfway there. I know we gotta hurry, but I'm getting nervous.
We might get lost if we run now. Remember, Slow and steady wins the race.
More bases.
Yes, this is the moment to hold strong. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time.
I wonder if those beasts are powered by Orbal energy too. If they are, then these ruins must be... The Oriole. There must be a reason it was steal away in a place like this. Just how much does Colonel Richard know? And what is he planning? Colonel Sanders? Wait a second. Ancient ruins sprawl beneath the castle. Quite the poetic setting for a final showdown. Although it is somewhat ruined by the fact that what awaits us is merely soldiers and mechanical beasts. How anticlimactic. Oh, we're only halfway there. We've been going down for ages. Seriously, we're being made to work for this. This is the moment of truth. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time. Okay, so we still got other generic minions here, and everything else beyond this point is just extra bosses and super monsters. Wait, is there no... Oh, right, the rest point's like back here. I wish they kind of moved this forward a little bit. Actually, no, everyone leveled up, didn't they?
That was refreshing.
Oh, yeah, they did level up earlier. You know, part of me wonders if I should just switch party members just so I can, like, get everyone else's support levels up. For completion purposes, I'd like to.
Found treasure.
Let's go!
Let's do this! It's over! Let's go. Switch it up! There!
No need to go easy.
Yeah! Here we go!
Yes!
Ready? And...
Yeah, that's good.
Good moves, Joshua.
Oh, where are you?
Let's switch it up!
Let's see. Attacks from a distance, you can death blow. Actually, they don't have that much HP.
Perfect move!
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet!
Maintain your distance.
Slash! Eat this! Sit! Switch it up!
Status ailments. Alright. Death blow.
Let's go! Too slow!
Damn it.
All right.
Let's go! The perfect nose war! Here! Let's keep it up!
Good moves, Joshua.
There's a strong one.
Oh,
This will be
boy.
good training.
Do it together!
Let's do this! Stun! Let's switch it up.
Wait, we didn't get all of them? Oh my god. Did we do anything? They're weak to fire, but we don't. I'm not spec for fire right now.
Sit. Stun. Here we go.
Dragon breath. Go through me.
I'll change the tide of battle. Unleashing. Now, Sheriff!
Charizard!
What? You're up, Joshua!
Joshua! Here we go! How's this? Take this! Heralding Fist!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Estelle. I'll back you up.
And... say it! Like that!
Thanks, Estelle!
Ready? And... I accept your challenge.
There!
They're weak to water. Okay, diamond dust it is.
We'll finish this!
Wait. Okay, no, we're good. I forgot those were the ones that explode.
Yeah, that's good.
Good move! Moves, Joshua! Ha! A treasure chest!
We'll end this in no time. Let's do this! Strike him down! Let's switch it up! There!
Have another!
Faster!
Here we go. How's this?
Still getting snagged like
That's about
every
right.
time you finish a battle.
Well done, Zin!
Alright, more U materials. Okay, now we just gotta go west. What do you drop? Regular U materials.
Come at me!
I'll destroy you!
Have another!
A perfect move! Let's keep it up.
Good moves, Joshua!
This chest looks good.
Maintain your distance.
There! Slash! Let's finish this!
Let's do this! Done! I accept your challenge. There!
Diamond dust.
Sit!
Oh wait. I flipped the wrong one in my mind. Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Tyrol. there's treasure down there. We'll pass these guys.
Treasure discovered.
And more Atlas gear. Nice. Nothing else here? Alright. Move it on.
Fight from a distance!
There's a strong one. This'll be good training. Here we go.
Look for an opening. Ready? And... Let's switch it up.
There!
And you're not weak to anything, susceptible to death blow, cost reinforcements, when damage. Right, plasma wave.
Let us begin. Yeah!
Boosting! There! Here I come! Arcana of the Goddess!
That's not gonna be fast enough.
How's this?
Might as well just morale.
Everyone, let's go!
Yeah!
This one's on me! Ha! Let's end it!
Here we go. Take this! Heralding fist!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Ha! Hard break! Stop!
You're mine!
Oh, oh yeah, wait, do they call in reinforcements for... Actually, wait,
Like
maybe
that.
next time I should let them call in
Thanks,
reinforcements
Estelle.
just to double check for monster entries.
We'll end this in no time.
Do it together!
Let's switch it up. There! Unleashing! Let us begin. Yeah! Here we go! Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Was it all just a straight line? Yeah, I suppose it was.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Eat this!
One step at a time!
Slash! Slash! Let's do this! I'm switched! I'll destroy you!
There!
Sit!
This one's on me!
Let's go!
This one's on me! Leave it to me!
Okay, so your reinforcements are the guard minions. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was gonna be...
I'll make it hurt!
Okay, I didn't need to do that.
How's this?
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Sit!
Let's go! Go, Brinson!
Can I? No.
How's this? Take this! Heralding fist! Finish them off!
Let's do this!
Follow my lead, Estelle.
How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Wait, can I like squeeze through? Nah. Oh well.
Broke the defense!
Too slow! I'll finish you off!
That went better than I...
Okay, so we have. Okay, probably when we get to like probably the 4th or 5th floors or something, then we find the one
We're on a
last
roll.
elite mob.
Let's do this!
Struck him down. I accept your challenge.
There! I'm going all out! Sit!
Yeah, that's good.
A treasure
Good
chest.
moves, Joshua.
And Sylvan Boots. Okay, we still got a room down here. Oh, sorry, let me just double check my OBS for YouTube real quick. Yeah, like, seems like connection's fine now. Why is it like upon first boot of the night that it starts acting up on YouTube? That's so weird. Like, now it's perfectly fine, at least as far as I can tell.
I accept your challenge.
This one's on me.
Let us begin.
Yeah!
This one's on me.
Let's go. Let us begin.
Feeling good.
Yeah!
Joshua. A treasure chest.
God damn.
Slash!
Ready? And knock him down. Let's switch it up.
Have another!
Boosting.
Here we go!
And EP charge 4, let's go, let's go.
Let's keep it up.
Next
Good
room.
hustle, Joshua.
A treasure chest.
Slash!
Let's get them.
Let's do this!
Let's switch it up.
There!
Okay, let's all move away from one that usually self-destructs.
I'm going all out!
Let's see. Weak to earth, weak to fire, weak to water. And diamond dust it is.
Sit!
Joshua.
There!
I hate the self-destructs. Yeah, they do so much damage on Nightmare, like goddamn. Like
Let's
one
go.
self-destruct And they do like 3,000, maybe 4,000 damage if like your defense is low enough. Like, oh my god. And heaven forbid you kill them if they have a crit bonus attached to their turn, so their self-destruct would crit. Although thankfully, as we initiate these fights, we usually steal the crit bonus from them. But if you don't, yeah, no, that's easily 6,000 damage you're taking. That's why the first force was so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle. Joshua.
Othello's Bomb EX. Okay, how are we? Oh, whoops. How are we doing on treasure chests? Okay, we need 9 more. I hope to God. I hope to God from the 4th level and below that there's only 9 left. I swear, if I somehow missed one, despite the fact that the minimap reveals nearby treasure chests for you, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. So you don't recall OG self-destruct dealing so much damage? 1.3x of HP, possibly? Huh. Alright, please. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna mauled if I see that I'm 1 off again. Like, we have the excuse.
Time for round 2.
Oh.
Let's do this.
That golem seems even tougher than before. Stay on guard.
Look at you being so dependable.
I got your backs. I swear upon the name Immovable.
But yeah, like, we had the excuse in OG where, like, we missed out on treasure chests because we just didn't see the map marker for it, potentially. Well, actually, no, didn't we have treasure wait, I forget, did OG Sky have treasure detector, or did you have to, like, be on the ball with, like, actually finding everything? I don't remember, because if I remember correctly, treasure detector was a quartz, right? Was it a quartz from the beginning? You need the quartz? Oh, okay, so it was from the beginning then. So then I probably had no excuse.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do this!
Do it together. Let's switch it up.
This one's on
So
me.
wait, need quartz, be on the ball. Could it be as bad as missing the one in the Nord Highlands and Reverie? No, we don't talk about Nord Highlands. No, it's a silly place. Oh my god. Around chapter 2 in OG. Oh, you get it then? Wait, in chapter 2? Oh my god. You remember backtracking hidden behind the buildings? Oh.
Yeah!
Sting!
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this guard minion.
That's good. Good hustle, Joshua.
Ooh, which way to go?
This one's dangerous. Keep it together. We'll end this in no time.
Ready? And it's done!
Let's switch it up. Have another.
Sit! It flinched! Here we go!
Leave it to me.
But I'm still so upset that I missed that one chest in the North Highlands. Like, goddamn. It was, cause like, if I remember correctly, I was like I was going with the flow with like ascending the watchtower. That I guess I just somehow overlooked there was a door leading to that one chest. It still eats away at me, man.
How's this? Take this!
This one's on me. Leave it to me. Ha! Feeling good. All right. How's this? All right.
Let's go!
Ha!
Here I come! Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go. Take this! Coup.
Let's go!
Perfect move.
Here! Take this!
You know what, Highland's chest was your chest. How dare you not put it in a more obvious spot
Let's
for
keep
me
it
to
up.
grab?
I'm not beat yet.
Treasure discovered.
Athella's bomb. Okay, let's just keep exploring down this path. These enemies we've seen before.
There's a strong one. This
Oh,
will be good training.
and you're a little different. Yeah, you're here. Oh, you just continue orbit? Wait, do you not stop attacking?
Let's do this! Done! I accept your challenge.
Yeah, let me see. Photon Judge. Have we seen you? Maybe the big one. I don't think we've seen the small one. Okay. Let's see. So, resistant to everything, cannot death blow. Joshua on field is broken. Oh yeah. Like if it. But I still kind of wish we can do combo attack without needing Estelle and Joshua selected. Because I would love to put either, or I would love to like use Zin or Shara, but to work around the clunkiness of having to like quick swap between party members, like if I was using Shara, but then we want to build up for the big burst stun, so then I have to like switch back to Joshua, and then like if I want to initiate battle with Shara for whatever specific fight reasons, then I have to like post stun, quickly switch back to Shara, even though that would just be one single press. It's just like, I wish we could just call upon Estelle and Joshua's combo attack without needing to swap off our other active member. Wait for SC for that. Oh god. Like, I kind of hope that like, if they do like update this, like I kind of wish like they would update the combo attack to,
Let's get this done.
or what was it? So it's not as like finicky if you want to like play around with like whoever's the active member.
Stay calm.
Here we go! Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Here we go.
Arcana of the Goddess!
There.
Here we go. Do you?
All you need is Analysis style combo crap. That'd be sick. Okay, defense down.
Let's go. Let's do this. Go for it, Sin.
How's this? Take this! Heralding Fist!
Bonus.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Hard break. Rope the defense.
Too slow!
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Joshua!
Let's go! Too slow! Yeah, that's good.
And alright, yeah, okay. So that's the last normal enemy. Everything else beyond this point should be boss only.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Maybe I should go the other way.
Treasure found.
Maintain your distance.
Ah, still hit me.
Here we go.
Oh, this goes down.
What a suspicious chest.
Oh boy, okay. Let's see.
Better be careful.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training. Dragon breath. Go through me!
All right. Here we go.
Weak to fire, water. Actually, I should probably just stick in between here.
I won't let you!
Payback time.
Yeah!
Oh my god, do we get a triple freeze? No, double freeze. Oh my god. Well, that's godlike.
How's this?
I'll back you up!
Time to strike. Finish it, champ. What? Oh, can't focus.
Here we go!
Unfortunately, I can't.
Keep going.
Man.
Fantasy Unit! There! Aural Blast! Gotcha! We'll finish them off!
Okay.
Let's do this! It's over!
Okay, got the craft point recovery. Let's see, how are we doing on strength and everything? Only one tier on...
Don't let off.
Okay, let me see.
How's this? Hurricane!
Too slow! I'll finish you off!
I'm on fire.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Ooh, okay, good, good. But you're the one weak to water, right? Yeah.
Let us begin.
Sit!
Bonus!
Leave it to me.
Flinch! We'll finish this!
Zin can tank it. He has like 9,000 HP.
How's this? Hard break!
Have another!
Go for it, Sin!
Can I?
How's this?
Hey, we can get in position.
Boom! Too slow! Now, Joshua!
The perfect move.
See it?
Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
And Arc Rod. Well, I mean, about that, it's not like we really need Estelle to... We got our ultimate weapon already.
Treasure found!
they're... What the heck? Huh.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Chest looks good.
Fight from a distance!
Treasure discovered.
Serum capsule. Okay, so I should have finished exploring one way because I think this has to be going to the next floor. Yeah. God damn it.
Where did the enemies go?
Let's keep going.
I will not keep going. I'll go back up. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me just go... It's fast if we fast travel back upwards. Okay, we finished going east.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Bring it out.
Just don't snag me.
Fight from a distance!
Found treasure.
Alright, Sabbath.
Treasure discovered.
New material.
Alright, treasure time!
Air blades, or airbay blades. And do we get one for...
Found treasure.
Oh, okay, no, it's just a tier all.
Found treasure.
There we go. So... Did we get... No. No way. Did I actually miss 2 chests? No, please tell me there's 2 at the very bottom. No fucking way! Oh, I hate this.
We found a nice place to stop.
No, don't tell me I actually
refreshing.
missed 2 treasure chests somewhere. Are you serious? Cause like I get what was it? Cause like this one, not until we finished the final boss and everything. This one, yeah, final boss and all the extra enemies. Liberl News would be after the dungeon. The final book, which is the Liberl News. The final quartz. Did I not make? Like, I'm pretty sure I made one of everything. Oh, can I get a list of all the quartz? No, these are just controls. Is there anywhere in game where I can look up what all the quartz are? You gotta be kidding me. Are you shitting me? Because, like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have everything by this point. No way. Okay, time out, time out. Like, this is why I wish that, like, even though, like, the minimap automatically reveals for us, I wish, like, we still had treasure detector to search for treasure chests in rooms we haven't even uncovered, in case we might have overlooked something. Yeah, no, these are all walled off. So I knew I was, like, possibly missing something. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I am a dumbass. Okay, I did miss something. But wait, that's only for one chest though. Oh, don't tell me I'm actually missing one chest for real.
Treasure found!
Son of a bitch, I'm still missing one chest. Where? Oh! Wait, no! I knew I forgot something. There's one here! Right here! Oh my god, it is a good thing I caught that. Oh my god.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training. Maintain your distance.
Oh my god. Yes!
What a suspicious chest!
Yes!
Better be careful.
Wind, earth.
Keep going!
Arcana of the goddess!
You know, I'm just gonna fish for a death blow. Hell yeah!
Yes!
Lightning!
Feeling good! Alright! Everyone, let's go! Go for it, Sin!
How's this?
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Estelle.
How's this? There! Ha!
This one's on me!
I'll finish you off.
How do you like that?
Oh, okay.
We're on a roll.
There we go. Oh my god, I did what I could in OG Sky First Chapter. I got all the treasure chests. Oh. Oh. Okay, so then you would basically... Huh. You basically just combine this with a Grail Locket so that you basically have someone that's like... Well, I wouldn't say impervious to everything. There's still delay, death blow... that can still happen. But yeah, this gives you your hybrid damage coverage, good crit. Huh. Oh yeah, then they wouldn't have defense from... Aw. Cause yeah, Joshua, out of everyone here, the one that will make the most use out of hybrid damage. Yeah, it would be Joshua. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go back to the 3rd floor. Let's go talk with everyone. Because I'm not sure if like the thing we bump into is going to be a boss fight, or if it's going to be a, hey, we'll call Sieg and reestablish like a new base of operations or something.
That's a relief.
What do you need?
What do we need?
Yeah,
So,
no,
what'll it
I'm
be?
not upgrading those. Let's see.
Yes,
Dress,
please. Pick
guard,
this.
Pick you.
and then
Yes,
material,
yes, I'll pick this.
and then probably get attack 3 for Estelle.
I made up my mind.
Yeah, that gets her attack up to 1000 now. Okay, so then Sylphin for Estelle. Yeah, might as well give it to Shara. Master Soul. And I believe Atlas Gear should go on to... Yeah, should go on to Agate. Royal Guard. So Joshua already has... Yeah, if I wanna... No, we'll keep Bracer Jacket on Joshua because he has... Well, actually... Right, the Hero Gauntlets. Should we just switch it? So we have Joshua basically impervious to everything. And then switch this to... Okay, wait, who doesn't need their extra speed? 160... Okay, Estelle, we can switch this here. Actually, just for the sake of it,
I'll
just
take
let me give
this.
this to give back to Tita. Okay, so Joshua has the stats now. So what I gave up was the Crimson Eye. Okay, so Crimson Eye. Then Yellow Sphere, because Shara doesn't have HP now. Gladiator Belt. Almost my god, like 1300 strength. Alphas. So if I switch back, 68. Actually, yeah, let's go balance out the HP. Like so. Which strength almost 1500. With buff, that's like 25%. I don't remember the not HP. I don't remember the scaling values for every tier of buffs. I'm not sure if it's like the same as like Cold Steel onwards, but was it like, because I remember in Crossbow was 2550, but then Gotham quickly saw that was a bit too strong scaling, and then I believe they toned it down in Cold Steel in like 15, 30, 45, I think, for every tier of stackable stat buffs. I'm not sure if it's the same value in the remake though. Or yeah, it could possibly be like 10, 20, 30% stacking, so I'm not sure. Arts defense 3+ would be nice. Well, actually I could go swap it because I don't have Olivier in the team. Wait, who has cast 3+? Yeah, okay, we can keep removing stuff from people until... So 3+, 3+, no defense 3+, action MP 3+. As I just trade with Chloe here. I mean, it's not really gonna do much for Estelle, but makes Comet hit a little bit harder. So wait, it's the 3-tier system, not tier 2. If it's 3-tier, then it's... Oh wait, oh is that how it scales? 15, 25, then 45%? You tested it before, maybe 50%, you need to recheck. Yeah, I mean, I can check the stats in battle, but I'm too lazy to take like a quick screenshot of like the base stats now, and then like go into battle and then double check the buffs and everything. I'm too lazy for that shit. Okay, EP cut, nah, still needs EP cut more. And then, yeah, oh no, that's for Chloe, okay. So, good, 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 and good. Yeah, everyone has roughly...
What do you need? Be careful out there!
Wait, how's our equipment again? And yeah, I have a spare yellow sphere here, even though it's not necessary right now. Okay. Bottom level. Laziness, the enemy of humans. Truly, truly the enemy is. Okay, and then I just need to heal up and everything. So I just take the top pot.
Phew, that was close.
It looks so silly that we're all at low HP.
That's a relief.
Okay, all topped off. Make another save. And were we missing anything else? So after we finish, after dungeon. Where the heck is the quartz? Huh. Actually, do I need to double check like one more time? Hold up. But I think I've made pretty much like every... Okay, hold on. I know I'm like Omega delaying right now, but wait. Ooh. Did I forget to forge a 3+ somewhere?
I'll take care of your
Time for
orbment
some
adjustments.
shopping.
Which one are you going
So
to pick?
for sure we've owned at least one of everything present in this shop. Okay. And then quartz. Oh! Right, I've never made a defense 3. Oh shit.
I'll take care of your
Yeah. That's. I keep looking at it, but I never really acted on it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where is the best spot to? Where's the best spot for? U-material pluses. Oh my god, I don't know how I actually forgot about that. I was staring right at Zin, wondering which 3+ to go for, and I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so okay. I realized my mistake.
I'll destroy you.
You're mine! Joshua!
Yeah, there is a defense 3+. I just never made it.
Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Material. Alright, that doesn't affect it. Actually, isn't there a faster spot if I TP or if I elevator back up here? Wasn't there a spot with like a couple? No. Or was it from 3rd to 2nd? Yeah, oh yeah, it was this one. Oh no, that's just all the... No, not that one. Ah, whatever, we'll just go with this one.
Prepare yourself!
Switch it up.
This one's on me!
Let us begin.
Sit.
Joshua!
Let's keep it up.
Oh my god, they're just drip feeding like the U materials.
Nice job, Joshua.
Here we go.
Done.
Let's switch it up.
Have another.
Sit.
It's the end of the game after all. Yeah.
Let's keep it up.
Okay,
I'm not
that
beat yet.
should be enough, right? I think so. Like you need 3. No, you need 5, right? Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Prepare yourself!
I accept your challenge.
There! Joshua!
Okay, U material plus.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not beat yet!
What do you need?
Are there any bargains?
Which one are you going to pick?
I'll pick this.
Okay. There we go.
What do you
Oh
need?
my god.
Be careful.
Okay. Got my achievement. And everything else here, okay. Man, it sucks ass having to... It is one thing I've quickly grown tired of, achievement-wise, since Daybreak 1, it's quick battle kills. It's like, I don't, because like, you're really disincentivized from actually killing enemies on field, even though the idea is to kill them when like you're like 10 levels over them, so they just die like 2 hits. But like, if you want to get more rewards, you actually want to go into turn-based mode, so you really don't want to kill enemies in quick battle. You know, reduce Sepith, reduce XP, and I don't think item drops? I don't know. Quick battle kill is just easy mode switch. Yeah, I know you just switch to easy mode, but even then, like, in a normal playthrough, when you're not focusing on the achievement itself, you usually want to get the better scaled rewards by going into turn-based mode or command mode instead of just mash clicking in quick battle only.
Pull out there.
Alright, now for realsies here. Actually, everyone's topped off, right? Yeah, everyone's topped off. Make the save again. Alright. Quick battles in the sky, pretty basic. I mean, same with Daybreak. Like, it's not supposed to be any deep field battle combat system. Like, you know, it's just there to set the stage going into turn-based mode, which I don't mind. But yeah, I kind of wish that we can be a little more fancy with it.
This place, it feels different from the other places we've explored.
It feels like I'm being pushed, but there isn't any wind.
This is probably the end. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before heading inside.
Oh. I'm gonna do Daybreak 2 at least. Yeah, I want to see how Beyond the Horizon does it. Again, I've like avoided every bit of news I possibly can because I want to like be surprised about every little mechanic that comes up or potential change. Daybreak 2 still wasn't that fun though. Field battles pain. Yeah, like it's surface level. Like it's not too deep. It's just there to set the stage to go into combat mode or command mode. So I'm not really gonna criticize the field combat too much because it's not meant to be anything deeper.
I was expecting you.
Like, if I wanted like a deeper field combat system, I'd play the East games or something like that. Cause like that's what East is basically, right? So yeah.
I had a feeling you'd somehow make it here eventually.
So like, East feels unexplored compared to how fleshed out turn-based combat is in Reverie. Oh yeah, Reverie just has like a bunch of broken mechanics like Brave Orders, United Fronts, like all your different options. Like there's like so much depth there, yeah.
Colonel Richard, Her Majesty asked us to stop you, so we're here.
Looks like you haven't activated the gospel yet. That means you can still turn back.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Why not? And what's this Oriole thing anyway? What do you even want with something like that?
It's said that the ancients harnessed the power of the Septarians, granted by the heavens. The Oriole is one of those treasures. If it truly does exist, do you have any idea what that would mean for the nation that possessed it?
For the nation?
To gain a weapon powerful enough for Liberl to fight against its neighbors.
You know, I think for story reasons I should have brought Chloe here.
So it was all about that.
Precisely. As I'm sure you're aware, Liberl isn't like the other nations surrounding it. Our population is 1/5 of Calvard's. Our military strength is only 1/8 of the Erebonian Empire. The technological edge we have, the only one we have, won't last forever. To ensure we are never again invaded, we need something decisive.
But that doesn't mean you need to depend on some ancient relic. I mean, we managed to get through the war 10 years ago, didn't we?
We managed to drive back that invasion because Cassius Bright was there. But he left the army. The hero who defended our country is gone. Miracles like that, they can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses. That's why I created the Intelligence Division, to stay one step ahead of other nations. through spycraft, of course, but to also scour the world for a source of decisive power for our fair Liberl. A power that we could use to summon a miracle. One to deliver us from the darkness.
You really think that's a miracle?
God, the lip syncing, I'm sorry.
What?
So, we're bracers, and we're here to protect the things people hold dear. But it's not like we're the only ones protecting them. If anything, we're just supporting people, helping them protect the people and places they love.
And how is that relevant?
My dad didn't defeat the Empire all by himself. He worked with so many people to defend this country, right? The war ended because people helped and supported each other. You were one of them, right? I think it's the same with us being here right now. I mean, when we first found out about your plot, we felt very hopeless. But thanks to everyone's help, we managed to make it here. Isn't that a miracle too? But it's actually not. I think it shows the potential each one of us has. So even if something like war happens again, as long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything. I'd put more faith in that than some weird ancient devices, that's for sure.
Estelle.
You are your father's daughter.
Seriously, when did you grow up so much?
I'll admit, you are strong, but not everyone can be as strong as you. When you are so close to great power, few can resist the temptation. I've carefully prepared everything for this exact moment. How could I possibly turn back now?
Let me ask you something. How did you find out about this place, Colonel?
What?
Ancient ruins that hold a forbidden power. Its existence unknown even to Her Majesty the Queen. And yet, you knew to construct an elevator directly below the treasury so you could get here, no matter how extensive your intelligence network is. You couldn't have found this alone.
That...
And there's the Gospel, an orbment crafted with technology even more advanced than that of the Central Factory. How exactly did you get your hands on that?
I don't have to answer to you.
No, you're not answering because you can't.
Call them out.
What do you mean?
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here, and you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that. Isn't that right?
You mean...
I see. Maybe his memory was altered like how the Sky Pirate boss's was.
And what of it? The existence of such power is proven by these ruins beneath us and those weapons. The Orbal Golems. They are far beyond anything we could possibly create on our own. Therefore, I will follow the path I have chosen!
Oh, wait a second.
If your words are true, go ahead and try to defeat me.
Wait a second.
But if you cannot, it will prove your beliefs are nothing more than naive fantasies. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Bold words.
We won't hold back either.
Come, let me
All right,
show
it's
you
time
the
to beat
truth
'em
of
up.
this world.
We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now.
Don't worry, I got your backs.
Let's wake him up from his deluded obsession.
Estella's right. We can overcome this together. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, he has so much HP.
I won't let you!
Payback time!
Do you?
Oh, it's the ring!
Stop at once. Back off.
He missed.
Leave it to me. Lightning!
For time for Richard to flex on me. Oh hell no, I ain't giving him a chance.
Sit!
All right. Let's do this!
I won't let you!
Ready anytime.
Prepare you! How's this?
Keep going!
Wait, can I not? Oh, don't tell me they're just split enough. Wait. Oh, come on! God damn it! I was this close to value. God damn it! Okay, fine. Wait, can I? No, back is not. No, the back position isn't until. Nah, okay.
Come at me! Finish them off!
Let's do this! Let's go!
I'll back you up!
Everyone, let's go!
I'm on a roll! You'll regret this! I'll make it hurt!
I'll back you up!
Prepare yourself! Sylphin whip!
There!
Yeah!
Okay, Wheel of Fortune.
Let us begin.
Get sealed, nerd.
All right.
How are we doing on Arch Strength buffs? 4 turns left, 3 turns for a stealth.
Come at me!
We'll
Here
rebuff.
we go! Ha! Boosting!
Thank you! Sit!
Joshua!
Have another! Faster!
Nah, hold on.
Now it's my turn! Eat this! Hollow Blast! Gotcha! Finish them off!
Oh, yeah!
Ready, and...
I see. It seems you're more than words. But my sword is one forged to protect. Do not underestimate its might.
To protect, huh?
Well, right or wrong, at least he's consistent.
I see. So it's that sort of style.
But he only has one sword now, right? In that case, we can break
Oh, I
it
was
in
hoping I
half.
could mute.
Enough talk.
Miss. I was hoping I could apply mute to
Leave it
Colonel
to
Richard if
me.
he was gonna cast something.
Arcana of the Goddess! Wind!
Too slow!
Feeling good!
Ooh, okay. Good stat buff.
Perfect move!
Farewell. You destroyed the Orbal Golem. I suppose your arrival here was no coincidence.
How about that?
Now it's your turn.
Now, Sheriff!
Okay, hold on.
Keep going!
Nah, I separated them a bit too far.
Come at me!
Well, no, we'll save this in case. Seal.
Yeah!
Wait, how are we doing on buffs? 2 turns on Joshua for strength, 2 turns on Estelle. Okay, so after this we morale buff with Estelle.
Hard break! Step! Let's beat him down!
Yes! Let's do this!
I'm on fire!
Now it's my turn. How's this? Boom! Keep going, Charizard!
I'll make it hurt! Time to whip things up! Go, Estelle!
I'll back you up!
Everyone, let's go! Go for it, Sin!
Take this! Heralding Fist!
We're almost there. We can defeat him.
To think you would corner me this far. I suppose I'll have to give you that. But the true battle begins now. We aren't going to give up either.
Yeah, about that, Colonel Richard. It's my turn again.
Charizard!
Time to whip things up! Go, Estelle!
Let's see, wait, let me double check buffs right now.
I got your back,
So, Arch Strength, still enough turns. Foresight, still 3 turns, 2 turns on Shara. Alright.
Here we go! Boom! Now, Joshua!
I'm gonna keep cheesing this. Oh, wait, no. Right. Shara doesn't have any more craft points. Okay. I'm gonna have to play this straight.
Sit!
Oh, we sealed him! Oh my god, wait, we got so lucky.
Let us begin.
How's this?
Sit! Can you dodge this? Here I come! Slash!
Oh,
You will know
shit!
death!
Oh shit! Oh, that's sick! Oh, he lived! Even sicker!
You got guts!
Holy shit! It was such a good idea that we stacked so much HP and defense on Zen. No craft point food. Animation. Yeah, the S-craft was sick.
No need to go easy.
Lightning!
I thought he was gonna do like a team-wide attack with that S-craft. No, he just has a one-person delete button.
Let's go.
Should have practiced the second form.
How's this?
I'll back you up!
Hard break! There! Finish it, Shara!
I'll make it hurt!
Let's go! Too slow!
There!
Faster!
Man, him using that S-craft really delays his turn. Oh my god. Like, we're lapping him.
Here we go.
Don't let your guard down.
Actually, hold up real quick.
Here I come! Feeling good! Get him, Zen!
Can you break through this? Follow my lead, Estelle.
Rope the defense!
There!
I'm on fire!
How could I lose?
I should have recovered EP. Oh no, we leveled up. Okay, no, we get a full heal. Joshua delay bot.
Impressive. I'd expect nothing less of Colonel Cassius's children. But it appears you're too late.
Oh, crap.
This is yin energy.
So this is... the Orbal shutdown.
No! The Orbal shut down!
What was that?
It must have been an Orbal shutdown, but it didn't feel like the ones we've experienced before. It felt like something was released.
The seal.
Warning. All personnel.
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriel sealing mechanism first barrier has
The
been
first
confirmed.
barrier?
Use of gospel in the deepest level of the sealed area presumed. Device tower activation confirmed.
What's happening?
First barrier? Oriel's sealing mechanism? Colonel, what's going on?
I don't know. I never anticipated anything like this happening.
Dissolution of the first barrier. Faint interference waves from Oriel detected. Unsealing of the Guardian of the Ring confirmed. All personnel are advised to evacuate the sealed area as soon as possible.
Oh. Here it is.
What's this ugly thing?
Stay sharp. This must be the Guardian of the Ring.
This isn't some kind of dream, is it?
Don't be fooled by the way it looks. These things aren't normal.
Oh yeah, wait, weren't those,
Secured.
weren't those two ads like
Orbital
separately?
energy supply restored. Reboot complete. Mode: search and destroy. Coordinates confirmed. Deepest section of the sealing mechanism facility. Guardian of the Ring. Reverie.
Reverie?
Resuming search and destroy operations.
Hello, Wolpe. Hello, hello.
Target sighted. Species: human. Count: 4. Verification complete. Designation: enemy. Initiating elimination.
What?
Oh my god, wait, yeah. So yeah, these things separately, you had to go with physical on this one, and then and then arts on the other one. Although I don't know if it reflects the one it's strong to, or if it just has high defense values.
If it thinks we're the enemy, we've got no choice but to fight. We don't know what that is, but there must be a way to win.
Well said. We'll shred it to bits.
To shreds.
This is our moment of truth. Time to whip things up. Go, Estelle!
Let's do this!
Let's go!
Sit! Joshua!
Here we go. What's wrong? You scared?
Here we go! Ha! Estelle!
Thank you! Leave it to me.
Here we go! Okay!
One damage hand!
I won't let you!
Let's go!
Wait, what are you casting? Oh, you're casting a thing on Reverie.
There!
Now it's my turn.
Okay, no, so we have to go on this one.
How's this?
My turn!
So wait, are you weak to anything? No. Okay, hold on. One turn of strength left. 3. Okay, no, I got a morale.
Everyone, let's go! Let's go!
The fact his name is Reverie's crazy. I think it's just a coincidence. Wait, which one has crit? Oh no, this one back here has crit.
Gotcha! How about this?
This one's on me!
Ah!
Here I come!
So this one's resistant, so just focus on these two.
Arcana of the Goddess!
Prepare yourself. How's this? Ladies and nuts! There! Arrow blast!
This one's on me!
Ooh, okay. Oh!
Ha!
Good craft plan recovery.
Let's end this!
Okay!
Ready? And it's over!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Sit! Thanks! Here I come!
I'll back you up!
What? Oh, can't focus? Go, Estelle!
How are we on boss right now? 2 to 4 turns on most of our buffs. Okay.
How's this?
Actually, no, that one's resistant to Fizz, so we can actually just go in on the big boss here.
Time to end this! Ha! 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 Ta! And you're done!
There!
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Let us unite! There! Arrow blast! Too slow!
One.
Warning. Updating enemy threat level.
Wait, hey! Wait, no, I didn't finish killing the other enemy! Wait, you son of a bitch! I thought... You son of a bitch.
Why won't it just stay down?
My notebook entry!
It's gearing up again.
Because now it's gonna merge with the... It's gonna turn into a Rock'em Sock'em robot, god damn it!
Mode. Genocide. Guardian of the Ring. Reverie. Begin annihilation sequence.
I'm gonna have to redo this fight off stream. God damn it!
Reconfirming enemy.
Whoa.
Commencing urgent elimination.
That sounds even worse than before.
Whoa, okay, that's a lot of
Genocide mode,
health.
huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We've been to hell and back already.
Yeah, there's nothing we can't get over. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone?
Yeah!
Oh, right, I need...
No need to go easy.
Oh no, most of our foods won't even recover that much. Ah, fuck it, we're near the end of the game, I'll just use the serum capsule because I'm lazy.
There! Follow my lead, Joshua!
Sit!
Thanks! All right. Everyone, let's go! Yeah!
Here we go. Dragon breath. Go through me. Through you.
You got guts!
Nah, we're gonna keep buffing.
Time to strike!
I wanna make sure we have at least tier 2.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
How's this? Finish them off!
Yes!
Yeah! Let's do this!
It's over! Follow my lead, Estelle.
Hard break!
Too slow!
Sit!
Joshua!
Here I come!
Wait. I'll go with Aerostorm real quick.
Arcana of the Goddess!
Too slow!
Leave it to me!
Oh yeah, I canceled my cast there.
Arcana of the Goddess! Yeah! Here I come!
Let's see, 1 strength left for Shara, so rebuff.
Time to strike! Wind!
Let's go!
Let's see if we can poison it.
Let us begin. How's this? Take this! Heralding Fist!
Oh, we delayed it!
Yeah!
Joshua!
Nah, no poison.
Faster!
Alright!
How are we on buffs? 1 more speed buff, 1 more turn of speed on me.
Time to get bold!
Actually, you know what? I have an item just for the occasion. Now, where's that 1 speed item that lets me go for 7 turns? Ah, here it is. 7 turns of increased speed.
There! I'm on a roll!
I'm becoming Doraemon.
You'll regret this!
Okay, let's see. Let's say we just go blind.
Wind! You're mine! Feeling good!
Alright, all stats up.
Payback time! Twofold! Alright!
Wait, how are we on buffs right now? Shara. Okay. 2 turns on Zin, 2 turns on Joshua. Okay, no, we're good here.
And... say it! Let's get him!
Yeah, to me! Ready? And it's over!
I'm on fire!
Alright, good. Dauntless Courage.
Right arm. Significant damage. Double A canceller inoperable.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, we're doing it! See? No sweat!
Yeah, we can do this! Let us begin.
Can we get a defense down?
Boosting!
Damn.
Faster!
Here I come!
Can I get a freeze? Oh, we froze it!
Have another!
Yeah!
Here we go!
Okay, how are we doing on everything right now?
How's this? Take this!
Can we delay it on top of freezing it?
Heralding Fist!
I don't think we delayed it.
Follow my lead, Estelle!
Hey, look at that. We're all back to max craft points. Although Shara needs her EP back. So do I think combination craft will return, or chain craft? Was such a system implemented already? Combo craft or chain? I can see combo crafts maybe coming back, but then, well, actually, I'm not sure. Because like they did combo crafts in Crossbow, but they never really went back or iterated on that system again beyond that. So I'm not sure if they're interested in bringing that system back. Chaincraft? Although Chaincrafts though, maybe they'll bring that back and make it actually viable. Like if anything, that would be one heck of a thing for second chapter remake, to actually make Chaincrafts good. Now that would be lovely.
Everyone, let's go!
Leave it to me.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm getting very low on craft points and everything. Let's see, what would be our next best option then? Maybe just go Hellgate again.
Yeah! You're mine! Alright. There! Thanks! Joshua, do it!
Let's go! Too slow! We'll finish this!
Okay!
Let's do this!
It's over!
Significant damage. Buster laser inoperable.
All right, we're almost there.
Come on, guys, let's go all out!
We've already come this
Wait,
far.
wait.
We're gonna survive this.
Zen, you better survive this. Oh, he survived it!
You'll pay for that!
Oh my god!
Time to get bold.
Whoa! Okay. Okay, let's see.
There! Finish it, Chad!
So how are we doing on buffs and everything? One more turn on Estelle with those buffs. Oh wait, am I missing insight or foresight for Estelle? I am. Okay, hold on.
I'll back you up.
Time to whip this up. Go, Estelle!
How's this? Everyone, let's go! Joshua, do it!
Okay, hold on.
Let's get this done!
Sit! Here we go! Take this! Heralding Fist! Follow my lead, Estelle! I got your back, Estelle!
Ha! Estelle! Here I come!
Okay, I'm gonna be out of craft points after this.
Time to whip things up!
Probably nerf Heavenly 52nd Chapter Remake. I mean, they probably should. Okay, hold on.
Stay calm.
Would this actually work?
Get this done! Here we go!
How's this? Take this! Heralding Fist!
There! Boosting!
Thank you.
Thanks!
Sit!
Okay, so we did remove his buffs, but will we get it back?
My turn!
No.
Gotcha! How about this?
Have another!
Ah!
Alert signal. Yeah, there's the extra ads if we want to complete the notebook entries. But not like that matters because I've missed out on the one arm from the first phase.
to go.
So god damn it.
Prepare yourself! Take this! Power Blast! slow! Now, Joshua! Joshua! This is the end.
Farewell.
There!
Now, Sheriff!
Stay calm.
Lightning! Let's end this!
Yeah! Let's do this!
Oh, they self-destruct too!
Approaching 99%. Ceasing function.
Level 50. Wait, level 50 is not the max? I thought level 50 was the max level. Wait.
Did we destroy it?
Yeah. Looks like we stopped it.
Is it level 60? Oh god.
So this was the Guardian of the Ring. It seems its purpose was to destroy the facility that kept the Oriole sealed away. And once the Oriole was sealed, it shut itself down. I wonder if the ancients fought amongst themselves for the Oriole. But then, where is the Oriole? What? It can still fight?
Is it a game plus thing? Wow.
Are we gonna make it?
Joshua!
Estelle!
Oh.
No!
Colonel?
I'll handle this. Get out of here, now!
But...
You all just fought this thing. But I'm back on my feet now. And I can buy you some time.
Okay, look at this guy. Oh!
As expected, someone who studied under her father.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
His sword!
Colonel!
What should we do?
Just go! The moment I lost to you, my fate was sealed.
No!
So, don't concern yourselves with me. My plan may have ended in failure. But if I can save you, then I'll have no regrets.
Unbelievable. If you don't give up, a path to victory will always appear. Didn't I teach you that?
Wait, is he just gonna... Oh my god!
No way!
Now, finish him!
Do the thing, spam all of our S-crafts.
There are so many things I want to
Hey,
say!
wait.
But we
Wait.
can't miss this chance.
Hey, all of our
Let's
craft
end
points
this
are at
right
0.
away.
Right!
This is supposed to be the moment where we all S-craft together. Why am I at 0? Why am I at I thought we were supposed to get sent to... You mean I'm just supposed to bitch slap this thing until it dies?
Have another!
Mode. Recovery. Initiating
Wait, is it actually? Ah, okay.
Tone it down a bit, will you?
Man, what a stubborn one.
I'm so tired of this! Joshua, everyone, we're ending this here and now!
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is truly the
Oh,
end.
are they gonna...
we go.
Oh, okay, here. Here we go. There we go.
Eat this! There! Hollow Blast!
Let's go!
I'll back you up!
Time to end this! Ha! Ha! Attack! And you're done! Done! There! Here I come!
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's the achievement for defeating all monsters. Oh, so it counted the arm that I didn't kill? Oh, sweet. I don't have to replay this off stream. Oh, fuck yeah.
Looks like you need a spanking.
Take that and that and that and that! And that!
Wait. Actually,
End this!
no, I think like the cool blow, or I think the execute would have went in. I wanted to end it with Joshua. We're too strong. I don't need to kill the enemies, I just need to tag them. Like, I think, like, we still had to at least, like... I think, like, we just need to stun them, right? They didn't scale the HP for Nightmare. Could you imagine that, like, you're supposed to go on your victory lap fight? And then, like, it's, like, tanky as shit still? So, no, what would be the funniest thing? They'd still give it, like, 300,000 HP, but then they just keep giving you infinite craft points to just spam until it's down. That would have been so funny. It's like 300,000 HP, but then it just doesn't move. And they just keep giving you instant refills every turn.
We won!
Good work, everyone.
Dad!
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm back. It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dad?
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time. Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
Forget all that! What are you even doing here, Dad?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
What kind of crappy answer is that?
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away? How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments. But honestly, Estella's helped me just as much as I helped her. I'd say we're even.
Ah, sounds like it's been a productive journey for you both.
Master, welcome back.
Good to see you, Sherazard. Seems I left you with quite a mess while I was gone.
You certainly did, but it was good training.
As expected from my top trainee, how are Estelle and Joshua's skills shaping up?
Yes. I would say they're ready to be senior bracers. Honestly, I don't think they're aware of how much they've grown.
Welcome back, sir. You sure took your time. I almost grew tired waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Sin. I apologize for calling you all the way from the Republic, but it was very disturbing, so I had to send you that letter.
Love you, Sherazard. Gotta make the... Yeah, oh my god. Like, I think, like, originally... Like, what was... I forget. What was my team originally when I first did this? I think, if I had to guess, I think it was Chloe Olivier. Just because of how strong both of them were as both casters, and spamming Sieg is the most overpowered shit in first chapter. And then they nerfed it immediately in second chapter. But yeah, it's also, like, it's so amusing that with first chapter remake, with like the new systems that they put in from the later games here, now I just have a completely different end party with Zin and Shara, instead of Chloe Olivier, I think it was. Because I don't think I used Agate or Tita, if I remember correctly. Did I? I don't remember. But yeah, like, really goes to show how big certain changes are with, like, 1, Defense 3 not nerfing your attack, 2, being able to move and cast their attack significantly changes up your options for who's, like, or compared to, like, their viability in the original. So this is so cool that, like, we're seeing Cassius talk to Zin and Shara here, because I didn't see this in the original.
No need to apologize. If not for this, I fear the interest on all the debts I owe you would only keep piling up.
Agate was always the meme cheese team with Tita. Wait, the meme cheese team? In the original? Or do you mean, like, for the remake?
Besides, I got to see just how impressive your children are. I enjoyed myself quite a bit.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, wait, Agate and Tita cheese team in the OG? Oh. Yeah, I don't... Man, if I look back at original first draft, there's probably, like, a lot of things I didn't, like, fully utilize or whatever. Because, again, it was, like, my first Trails, you know, like, my first ever Trails game. So then, like, I wasn't the most familiar with, like, all the different things you can do. Chloe Tita was healer substitute for craft point regen? Oh.
Now's not the time for friendly chit-chat. Seriously, talk about swooping in at the last minute and stealing the spotlight.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
Ah, Professor. You're rather late, aren't you?
In OG, you barely get craft points. Yeah, and, like, all the way, even since, or even up until the crossbow games, you get limited on how much craft points you get above 100. So it really sucks when you do a long fight when you start below 100. Or when you start from 0, pretty much. Like, oh my god, it sucked ass. Like, you really needed someone to be the designated, like, gladiator belt carrier. Otherwise, like, you're just gonna suffer with the lack of craft points to actually use in a fight. Crossbow kind of as well until Azure. Yeah, everything until using Gladiator Belt was slow. So that's why, like, I believe, like, what was it? You just use Gladiator Headband and Belt on Joshua and just spam Dual Strike. So then you could just infinitely loop, like, Dual Strike on Joshua in OG. Even though I never did that in OG, if I remember correctly. But from what I've seen from my friends afterwards, I'm like, oh, why didn't I do that?
After you went ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those Orbal Golems. We finally made it here after fighting them all off.
Infinite Dual Strike was pretty strong. Yeah, because, like, because compared to the remake, Dual Strike was coded as 2 separate attacks which separately gave you extra bits of craft points on each hit. But in the remake, they just counted as 1 hit, which kind of, like, changes like, what was it? Which makes it lose, like, a bit of its strength there. I mean, it's still strong on its own, but you just can't, like, infinitely refund your craft points.
So it seems you managed to take care of everything.
Yes. We still have much to address, but things have settled down for now.
Dual Strikes hit AoE now, though. Yeah, so, like, the trade-off between OG and Remake is that in OG you get 2 hits on 1 single enemy, giving you extra craft points, and it's just straight up, like, good value per turn to spam. In the Remake, it's 1 hit, and however, it's a small AoE, and it has extra scaling from being a back positional. So there is that too.
But what about the army headed towards the castle? They're controlled by the intelligence division, right?
Right. It looked like they had patrol ships. Dad, how were things looking above ground when you arrived?
He took them all down by himself.
Ah, no need to worry about all that. I asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation.
Oh.
Sid's assisting him as well, so things should settle down soon enough.
So wait, So you do get a refund and a link, or Impede as well used to be Evil Eye. Oh yeah, Evil Eye.
What?
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
So you're awake?
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me. Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
Yes, something like that. But listen, Richard, that's all I did. Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true. You are a hero. After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't even imagine us winning if we were invaded again. That's why I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Punch him.
Yeah! Wake up, Richard. Your biggest mistake is letting yourself create this delusion about me. With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
Colonel.
I am not the hero you think I am.
Oh, you can see like you can see the punch mark under his left eye too. Holy shit.
The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the general and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad.
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them. Think about where you went wrong.
Thank you. Richard do be a baka. And thus the Intelligence Division's coup attempt came to an end. With the combined efforts of General Morgan and Major Sid, order was restored to the Royal Army units. Those within the Intelligence Division who had supported the plan were swiftly arrested across the kingdom. And so, 1 week later... Hey, 60th anniversary of the Queen! Perfect timing. You're looking at emotes, and it was perfect timing only if we now look at the YouTube side. Oh yeah, I imagine they're desynced a tiny bit. Like they're not like they wouldn't be perfectly in sync because of how it works. But they shouldn't really be more than like what, like 2 to 4 seconds apart, depending. But yeah, it's not like they're being broadcast from like the same locations.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. For your accomplishments, the Grancel branch grants you a recommendation for Senior Bracer status. Please accept it.
Thank you!
They didn't give us any money for that? Yeah, recommendation.
With this, you now have recommendations from all 5 regional branches. Now then, Cassius, if you would do the honors.
Very well. Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright, under the rules of the Bracer Guild, I hereby grant you both the rank of Senior Bracer. Please submit your recommendations from each regional branch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, here you are.
Estelle and Joshua handed over the letters of recommendation from all branches.
Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. I have confirmed all 5 signatures from the branches. Final rank, Junior Bracer, Class 1. I never thought you'd make it this far. You've surprised me.
You know, I wonder if Cassius shit talks you if you don't actually reach class 1. Like for anyone who skipped out on side quests.
In the name of Adios and the Bracer Guild, I hereby appoint you both Senior Bracers. Receive your emblems with honor.
Yes!
That'd be so funny, like, he gives you your promotion to Senior Bracer, but he gives you shit for skipping out on work. Oh my god. I did an OG. I mean, like, the thing was, like, I was close and not, like, neglected every side quest. Because, like, I think there's probably varying degrees of responses, right? Whether you did it, you were close, or didn't do shit.
Congrats, Estelle and Joshua.
So wait, you think this team made it harder to fail max rank? I mean, yeah, like, I think, like, compared to the original, like, there wasn't much leniency with trying to reach max rank. But basically, as we've kind of, like, move forward with the series, Falcom has given players a bit more leniency with like missing out on some bonus points, because I think they finally got it through their heads that, like, you know, it's not fun when you miss out on like a very few things, or maybe like a challenge fight with an optional BP bonus or AP bonus or what have you, like, is just a bit too hard for you, and then like those couple points you miss would basically make you ineligible to like max out your rank. I think they took notes saying that, yeah, maybe we should stop doing that.
That new emblem looks good on you.
They're still doing that shit in CS4. I mean, like, at least from what I forget, in Cold Steel 4, did they not give you that much leniency with like how many points you can miss? I thought, like, cause like, I mean, I did everything, so that wasn't really much of an issue, but I thought like the extra points that I did get was like a good chunk that you could afford to miss out on, right?
Well, guess you guys didn't do half bad this time.
Thanks, everyone.
We only made it this far thanks to everyone's support.
Remember, as Bracers, your true journey starts now. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
We'll work even harder from now on.
Well, then I hate to bring this up now, of all times, but I have some unfortunate news to share with all of you.
Unfortunate news?
As of today, Cassius Bright will be leaving the Bracer Guild and will be resuming his post in the Royal Army.
What? Seriously?
I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry for springing this on all of you after being away for so long. But the chaos following the coup is still far from resolved. Order must be restored to military command after what the intelligence division did. And I will help them with that.
Oh, that's right. Soldiers aren't allowed to be bracers. Oh, and you guys already knew about this, right?
Yes, he talked about it before with us.
So wait, there's a bit of leniency compared to Cold Steel 2. You can only afford to miss out on one single digit in CS4. Wait, when you say a single digit, do you mean like you can't even miss out on 1 point, or do you mean like up to 9? Which, in the grand scheme of things, given how long Cold Steel 4 is, because Cold Steel 4 is freaking long, then okay, yeah, then that's a bit of an issue.
It's honestly a little scary, but we'll never become full bracers if we keep relying on my master.
You can only miss out on 7 AP in Cold Steel 4? Holy crap! Really? Man, given how long Cold Steel 4 is and all the things you have to do in that game, side content or optional challenge-wise or story choice-wise, oh my god, wait, was it really that... did they really make you cut it that close? If you recall, of course, we needed the battle AP that was littered everywhere. Oh. So you can only miss out on 7, and that means you have to suffer through the bonus AP conditions in the fights.
Well, guess it's time for us young guns to prove we can handle things on our own.
Okay, so I guess I really didn't think about how bad Cold Steel 4 had it. Like, goddamn. Like, I put like, what, 200 plus hours in that game, and if you miss out on 7, oh god.
Yeah, that seems about right.
We just can't catch a break. Things are going to get extra busy.
Well, seeing as you've just gained 2 new senior bracers.
They stopped doing that in Reverie? No, they still did some battle AP fights in Reverie. The Emperor? Oh my god. I had to give up on that bonus AP condition on the Emperor because I was playing on Abyss mode for first playthrough. That shit is impossible. like, god damn it. He's so fast in Abyss mode. He has like 400-500 speed when everyone has like, even when you're farmed up like what, 90 or 100. Oh my god, it was so annoying. Like, I grinded and it's still not enough. I had to pass on that condition. Like, yeah, I know it's possible, but you really need to play super tightly in order to not let the Emperor get any turns. Because 1 turn for the Emperor, because of his high speed, gets him 2 extra turns, basically. Like, oh my god. Fuck that fight.
Feel free to put them to work in my absence.
Hey, come on.
Sounds like things are going to get even crazier.
And you got it exactly on the, you got it tightly on the exact turn. Yeah, like, I think like the timing on that on Abyss mode first playthrough was a bit too much for my taste, and I do my fair share of like grinding and stuff off stream. Like, again, if I really wanted to try, I guess I probably would, but then I was like, you know what? They're a bit they're lenient enough, right? Surely I can just pass on the Emperor and then just make sure I don't miss on anything else in the Reverie. Dodge tank, max counter. No, even with dodge tank and counter and everything, like, the fact that he gets actions compared to what you can do makes it a bit hard to keep up the damage. That's like the main thing. Upgraded rage quartz. I forget, do you get rage quartz by that time of the game?
Seriously, Dad?
I don't remember.
Why can't you join us for some sightseeing during the birthday festival?
Sorry, but I already have a military council to attend. Though Richard was arrested, there are still plenty of special ops soldiers who have gone into hiding, and Captain Amalthea managed to escape while we were in the underground ruins. On top of that, it seems those sky pirates took advantage of the situation and fled. We need to maintain tight security to ensure nothing disrupts the festival.
Unbelievable. How are they all so persistent?
Yeah, none of them seem like the type to give up easily.
Well, it's all mostly precautionary. The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant. What could happen now that Richard has broken the seal? What exactly the aureole is? Those are what we must figure out.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it seemed like Colonel Richard's memories of everything were foggy.
So wait, you can trade items due to Reverie. I forget. At that point, you can. Oh yeah, no. I think by that point, when you fight the Emperor in Reverie, you can. That's when everyone's inventories get shared, right? Okay, no, I guess I did have that, or I think.
Indeed, like Kurt, he says there are things he still can't recall. But one thing did come to light during his questioning: the origin of that black orbment.
Huh?
You figured out who made it?
No, but we found out who brought it to the intelligence division.
Lawrence?
Special Ops Commander, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
That guy.
Apparently, he handed it over to Richard when he was first recruited by the intelligence division.
Okay.
It was right around the time Richard started planning the coup. We'll need to conduct a thorough investigation into who this 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence really is.
I forget, so I guess after all of it, oh, right. It was only in second chapter they tell you about the 13 factories. Like, one thing that was really cool is that, like, if you read the collectible books Doll Knight, they actually foreshadow the existence of the 13 factories. Like, that was such a cool reveal when I, like, read all the books leading up to that point in the game. Oh, right. Because I was like, wait, did they ever mention it in first chapter? No, it was second chapter they brought that up. Because that's when the Doll Knight book became collectible. Because here was just the... what was it? Carnelia, not Doll Knight.
Ah, I knew he was more than meets the eye.
So wait, you move a lot of stuff through, sadly, probably have Reverie. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem with Reverie, like, because of the gigantic cast of characters. Like, if, you know, if you're either, like, adverse to grinding or you don't want to grind to a ludicrous extent like I've done, then yeah, there's a lot of, like, micromanagement with, like, removing stuff from people and then putting it on your main parties in your respective routes, which gets annoying. And then when I immediately saw that issue, I'm like, you know what? I'm grinding all that shit off stream. I'm like I know it's a lot of pain, like a lot of grinding I'm subjecting myself to off stream for Reverie, but I'm like, it's better than having to micromanage when you get to that certain point during set pieces when you had to, like, get whole sets of people, like, for whatever fights or whatever back to back, because I like, you know, Falcom loves to do that shit and I love it when that happens. So then I'm like, okay, no, we're getting everyone sorted out before we move forward.
And isn't it lucky I got to see his face? If you want, I could try to sketch a picture of him for you.
Ah, I might ask you to do that eventually, although I can't say I have much faith in your drawing ability.
Oh yeah, because Estelle probably isn't that good of a drawer than Joshua and then Cassius with however much he knows. It's like, yeah, Reverie is definitely the most grindy of all of the Trails games. Because, like, you basically have, like, 47 characters, if I remember correctly. So then, 47 characters, everyone's, like, orbit slots, everyone's quartz setup with their upgraded quartz for extra stat value, and then their accessories, and then you see how much it takes to upgrade one endgame or post-game tier accessory to its upgraded version. Oh my god, Falcom, why did you put the U material requirements so high in the hundreds if not thousands? Why can't you just make it a couple dozen? Like, why do we need hundreds if not thousands of U materials? Like, god damn it, it's so much. Like, yeah, it was the first game that introduced U material pluses. Like, Falcom, come on. Like, god damn it. Yeah, 999 U materials and that's not enough. Like, what the hell?
Perhaps I'll ask Sherazard and Her Majesty as well.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, you saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier? When we fought at the Royal Keep, he took off that helmet. He looked like he was in his late 20s and had ash blonde hair.
What?
But, as Her Majesty said, there was something about his eyes. They were cold, but at the same time, they were burning with something. He even told the Queen, "You have no right to pity me."
No right to pity him? Huh.
Joshua?
You've always had a tendency to overthink things. Just leave this matter to us and go enjoy the birthday festival, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah! Let's enjoy it 100%! Oh, that's right. Aren't we staying at the castle tonight?
Yeah. Her Majesty kindly offered us 2 guest rooms in the right wing. Joshua and I will take the room on the right, and you and Sherazard will have the one on the left.
Wait, I'm sharing a room with Shara?
Would you prefer a different arrangement? Perhaps I could stay with you and Joshua with Sherazard. You could spend all night catching up with your loving dad.
Yeah! Family time!
stay with Shara.
Oof.
Aren't you shy? Very well then. See you tonight.
You know, it's been a while, so I wouldn't mind if you wanted to spend the evening with him.
Okay, sorry, I had to mute the mic because I had to crash a bug on my wall. Shara drunk. Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot you two have to talk about since you've learned more about your mother.
Yeah, that's true. But I just didn't want you and Shara to share a room.
Oh, come on, Shara wouldn't be like that.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, let's go do some sightseeing. The town is super lively.
Yeah, let's check it all out. If we get tired, we can take a break at the rest area in the East Block.
Oh, the one behind the department store, right? All right, let's explore the town and end at the rest area.
Me and Bugs name the more perfect combo. But I don't know how these like small bugs are getting into my goddamn room. It's a good thing the walls are white so I can easily see
so
like if there's a bug on the wall.
The entire city is cheering. We went through a lot, but the hard work was worth it.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, okay. So, still got some stuff. Yeah, Liberl news, the one quest. Oh, more NPC dialogue. Oh my god! Oh! There's so many! There's so many! God damn it! Look at all of them! Imagine you can still grind in this part of the game. Oh, hell no. So wait, at what point in the story did Estelle realize that she had feelings for Joshua? It's around Genis Academy. That like, when more people started asking about Estelle and Joshua, about like their relationship, they kind of assumed there was already like a boyfriend-girlfriend thing instead of the complicated adoptive brother relationship that they had when they were children, growing into, you know, teenagers now. But yeah, but then the moment that people started pointing it out to Estelle, then Estelle was like, well, at first in denial, but then basically spent the entire game up until this point basically like, what was it? Centering her, or no, sorry, sorting out her thoughts about how she personally feels about Joshua, either familially or romantically, or intimately, or whatever. Romantically? Yeah, romantically. So it wasn't until like the night before the operation and everything that, or what was it? That Estelle and Joshua basically kind of like laid out their thoughts, saying that like, okay, once it's all done, I've made up my mind. Once it's all done, we'll tell each other everything. Like Joshua, his past, Estelle, the feelings that she's been trying to sort out ever since Genis and everything. So it's because of Chloe generally what pushed the thing? What never ends? Oh yeah. You call it the stage. Oh yeah, I guess in particular, yeah. So I think like at first at Genis, it was like when people were questioning like how they were, and then it wasn't until like the stage play when Joshua and Chloe had that kiss. Even though like they basically told Estelle like we didn't really kiss. They only made it perspective-wise to look like they kissed. So there wasn't any actual, well, contact, so you say. But yeah, and then when Estelle had that like misunderstanding, then she realized more than ever that her feelings went beyond familial and instead more as like romantically instead of like a brother. Where you saw it at first chapter between the two. I mean, like, there's, like, some teasing here and there, but it wasn't until Genis that, like, really pushed Estelle into that, like, romantic feeling territory. She rejected him first, though, and she kept rejecting. Yeah, she also kept rejecting because, Estelle, like, was firmly on the whole, like, mindset of, like, brother Joshua instead of, yeah. Like, it wasn't until they kept going through their whole, like, personal journeys together, like, from Bose all the way around, that, like, as they, you know, went through, or got, like, what was it, went through a whole bunch of different experiences, then Estelle finally, like, came to terms with, like, how she actually feels deep down. No one says no corrupt. Like, adopt a brother. Like, it's not actual, like, okay, you know, okay, no, this is gonna get to, like, creepy territory, so let's stop the combo right there. Like, basically, they're not blood related, so yeah. Okay, so there's a side quest in here. Okay. Where do we start? Okay, let's just start with the guards at the gate. Stepbrother Joshua. Joshua being oblivious and connecting the dots at first. I never could buy that story about Lieutenant Schwartz being a terrorist. But now they're saying Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup? That's just hard to believe. He's a good man. Why would he do something like that? What a shocker that the intelligence division was plotting a coup. From inside the castle, no less. I'm glad that the birthday festival is still going ahead. The princess looks so beautiful. I'm totally smitten. I was quite worried, so it was great to see Her Majesty and the princess again in person. Ah, what a relief. I was about to propose to my girlfriend in front of the castle, but the gates opened all of a sudden, and the royal guard and embraces rushed in. I was so shocked, I thought they were coming to stop me from proposing. I still haven't had the chance to ask her yet. I can't believe we got caught up in all that commotion, but I think the climax of our trip is yet to come. I heard the Queen's illness was just a rumor. That's a relief. I was so worried about her. Maybe I should head into town now. I bet it's positively bustling.
We got to meet the Queen, so the birthday festival feels like a real birthday party. All right, time for a celebration. Let's have fun.
We just became senior bracers. Don't get too carried away, okay?
I tucked my wallet into my money belt to keep it safe. Huh, where'd it go? No. Daddy, I want some juice. I was finally able to see Her Majesty for the first time in a long time. All the worries I've been carrying vanished in an instant. Oh, I can't talk to him over the chains. What a magnificent cityscape. A beautiful blend of grandeur and history. And yet, it all feels so serene. It's quite different from the cities in the Republic. All clear. Man, I want to take a stroll around the city once my shift wraps up. I heard those braces won the tournament also stopped the coup. How cool is that? Delivery folks like me don't even get the Queen's birthday festival off. It's hard work in the service industry. I can't believe Colonel Richard was the one plotting the coup. What I mean is, I don't want to believe it. I really looked up to him. Where exactly am I right now? I keep getting lost and I don't have a map. No, it can't have been. Besides, why would she be walking around in the school uniform? Wait a second. Don't be ridiculous, dear. The princess was on the castle terrace just a moment ago. There's no way she would have had time to change and get down here. Duh. You know, just by that corner over there, I saw a girl who looked like the spitting image of Princess Claudia. Do you think it could have been her? In the flesh? Nah, you're crazy. So Talking about the sibling, wonder if that sibling has a chance with Van. Wait. Am I not remembering? So, Joshua. Oh my gosh. No, it's not the ship talk. In the end, the royal guards were the only people who weren't deceived. They were just trying to protect the queen. They really are the royal army's finest. I've never been more proud of them. Yikes, the work's piled up a lot, just like I thought. Liberl's got some trying times ahead of it, but at least we got Colonel Cassius back. Of course, we gotta do our bit as well. God, like there's so many people to talk to, god damn it. Alright, let's take a picture. We can still take a picture even if we're not staying here. And besides, using the toilet is free. Seriously? This is why you didn't want to come here with my dad. I know that feeling. like, having to, like, deal with, like, excessive photo taking. Like, I get taking photos because, like, for special occasions, and if you're gonna be somewhere once, like, you know, have a photo to commemorate it. But it's when it's like the constant persistence and like, no, everyone gotta get together for the photo and be so disruptive. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm like feeling so bad about like bothering people like to that extent. I'm like, please. Oh, I feel that on a personal level. Well, old man, imagine being able to stay in a hotel like this. This place is just incredible. My daughter and her husband paid for us to take this trip to the royal capital as a gift to celebrate my 60th birthday. We decided to time it so that we could attend the birthday festival. I've always hoped I'd one day visit the capital. I must make the most of being in the royal capital and explore as much as I can. What are you doing? Don't stop in the middle of the road. Get a move on, will you? Okay, God. Fuck me for trying to talk to people for once. Well, everyone, shall we begin with a roll call? Oh my god, this guy. As usual, my husband's bursting with energy. Honestly, he's such a handful. Come on, Dad. You're not seriously making us do another roll call, are you? Where's that famous ice cream shop I've heard so much about? Wrong block. There's a chance remnants of the special ops are still looking around here somewhere. We must stay vigilant. So where should we visit next? The Grand Cathedral sounds nice, but I'd also like to see the Annenberg Wall. We came to see the Royal Capital and attend the birthday festival. Okay, I need to pick up the pace of reading everyone's dialogue. I'm so hungry. I should make the most of being in the Royal Capital and try one of the famous restaurants, but which one? I don't know, like basically the only one here? All these places look so good, it's hard to pick one. I'm like, would you really count like a coffee house as a restaurant? Actually, there's not many other, let me see. Yeah, cause it's just ice cream shop, food stalls, an actual like inn that actually has like dishes on offer and shit. Or to have and or order or whatever. After seeing Princess Claudia, I know the Kingdom of Liberl is in good hands. Ah, what a wonderful occasion. Long live the Queen! Long live the Princess! You guess that they sell food that's filling, maybe? Maybe. I'm so happy to have seen Her Majesty's face again after so long. I just don't get how anyone could think of staging a coup against such a wonderful leader. It's real lively here. There were a lot of people in East Block too. I wish we'd stayed in the capital to defend Her Majesty. It's so embarrassing that we withdrew from the city because of fake orders. I refuse to believe that Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. Even if it's true, he must have had an extremely compelling reason that we can only begin to fathom. I'm certain of it. She's coping. I'm so tired already. Isn't there somewhere we can take a rest? all the shops here are way too expensive. I brought my mother to visit the world capital, but I had no idea the city was this big. Man, you think the city is big, wait till you see Edith and Calvard. I was so surprised when I heard there was an attempted coup. But looking at how lively the city is now, it's like the whole thing never happened. Whoa, the birthday festival sure makes things lively around here. In the future, we should do business here in Grancel during the festival period. With all the airships grounded, it took us ages to reach Grancel. I don't know my way around. Maybe I should ask for directions at the Bracer Guild. Oh wait, hold on, there's someone over here. Old man. To think that Colonel Richard was behind the coup. I saw him standing near the castle once, his eyes filled with concern for the fate of the kingdom. Was that all just an act? I still can't believe Colonel Richard was the one behind the coup. Ignorance is no excuse. The royal guards were treated terribly. Oh, you're braces, right? Leave the security to us and just enjoy the festival. Since we weren't much help during the coup, we gotta work extra hard now. Oh, excuse me. What kind of shop is this? That's a fisherman's guild. So wait, Trails collector's editions are peak. The only collector edition that I bought was like Trails from Zero when it first got announced and stuff. Because I really wanted to support the localized release for the crossbow games. So yeah, like with all the other games, well, because I have them all on PC, I just didn't really see much reason to get a like physical collector's copy because they were all just for consoles. Which sadly I either don't have or don't really have much reason to use compared to just having it all on PC for me personally. After all the incidents lately, it's good to have some peace and quiet. I just hope Her Majesty continues to lead us well in the future. So you think in general physical copy collectors aren't bad from what Kaseki Nut showcased? Compared to other devs, Falcom still follows loyalty. I don't know what Falcom does for all their other collector's editions compared to like other companies and stuff. Mostly because unless like it's really for like a special occasion or they really have some good goodies inside, then like maybe I get a collector's edition. All Calvard editions are masterpieces, best of the best. What do they have in the Daybreak collector's editions?
Want to take a look around?
With the airships delayed, some product I ordered ended up not getting delivered. I panicked at first, but I somehow managed to get by. At least the trouble wasn't my fault this time, eh? So wait, I should take a look and compare at the baseline. I mean, maybe I'll look it up like after the stream. Princess Claudia sure is beautiful, isn't she? And she seems so kind. My heart literally skipped a beat. Festivals are so much fun. Dick's a pushover when it comes to beautiful women. There's a 95% chance he'll fall for any girl he makes eye contact with. I planned to attend the banquet and leave right after, but it turned into an unexpectedly long stay. Wait, weren't all the mayors in meetings the whole time? Yes, at Headmaster Collins' suggestion, we held an emergency meeting at the Royal Assembly. The whole coup incident sowed a great deal of fear and confusion amongst the public. Those feelings aren't going to go away overnight. Cooperation between the regions will be more important than ever going forward. Wow, sounds like you're going to be super busy, Mayor Maybell. At least I can relax a little bit today. I plan to take a stroll over to the cathedral to attend a service. Oh yeah, when we first met, you said you were skipping church, right? Yes, which is precisely why I thought I should make up for it now. It is a grand cathedral, so surely praying there once will cancel out all the times I skipped, right? I don't think that's how any of this works. That name. Why can't they just call him Richard? Oh. That Xeno Bracer ammo looks very good on both of you. Oh, thank you. Milady may have been in meetings non-stop for the last few days, but that's nothing compared to her usual workload. If Milady truly wants to rest, she should really consider leaving Bose.
Welcome.
Welcome. Come one, come all. I heard Colonel Richard was arrested. He never struck me as a bad person, though. Mayor Babel is funny as ever. Oh yeah, like, Mayor Babel is still as lovely as she was, like, in the original.
Hey, welcome.
The ice cream shop in the East Block is doing really well. I wanted to check it out, but the line was so long I didn't manage to buy anything. Alright, I gotta up my game. Actually, wait. What does Joshua say if you try to exit? This leads out of the city. Let's walk around the city some more. Should go around and look. Okay. If you're feeling tired, let's head to the rest area in East Block and blah blah blah. Okay, so we did it. We talked to everyone within the North and South blocks. But that's not counting the buildings. Okay, now we got everyone in West Block. And we still have to go inside the castle itself too. For whatever side quest is here.
Can pass security at midnight. That's gotta be one of our craziest memories.
And the curry and coffee Nile treated us to. We can laugh about it now because we made it through.
We really did good, you and me.
The Queen and Princess Claudia both seem to be in high spirits. Actually, I didn't see Duke Dunan everywhere. I wonder what what's he up to, I wonder? Wait, not long, 1 hour, 45 minutes more maybe? Oh god, we're really gonna be bringing this to like 2 in the morning again. I heard that General Morgan's grandchild was held hostage. Or how could Colonel Richard do such a thing? But yeah, nah, okay, I really gotta pick up the pace and read everyone's dialogue. Even the residential areas are elegant. I'd expect nothing less of Grancel. Eleganto. Oh man, speaking of, I gotta watch Spy Family later. Oh, I'm so relieved we were able to have the birthday festival this year. Okay, so I guess we don't really see the port or the harbor district in Grancel until 2nd chapter. Wow. So Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. We had no idea, so we ended up helping him unwittingly. I wonder if I can pray today. Attending a service on Her Majesty's birthday would make for a wonderful memory in the capital. Whoa, so this is the Grancel Cathedral? Wow, Grancel Cathedral really is something. We Capital Guards must take responsibility for the security of the royal capital. This place has such a nice atmosphere. I'm not that tired, but maybe I should still take a little break. I'm so glad I found a seat so easily. Ah, some confetti just fell into my cup. Okay, that's gotta suck. The royal capital's coffee has such a distinct, subtle aroma that gives it such a luxurious taste. So wait, you don't recall OG even lets you access the harbor either? Yeah, I think like even in OG, there wasn't really anything within the scope of the game that brought us to the harbor district. So that's the famous Liberl News building, huh? Did they do tours? There are many members of the intelligence division might attack this place. We'll have to place a sentry here for the time being. That sentry being you? Now that the city is settling down, I need to make sure my husband finds a proper job. So it turns out that some famous soldier was behind the coup, huh? Well, I'm just glad the whole city didn't get caught up in it. Okay, East Block.
I can't wait for next year's Royal Tournament.
Wait, you're gonna compete again?
Of course I am. It was super fun. You're joining me, right, Joshua?
So it's already a done deal, huh? Fine. I'll be there with you.
No. The lady's still wreaking havoc. It's my first time at the royal capital. The streets are so big. Hey, don't go too far. My daughter gets lost all the time, so I'm always on edge. Imprisoning the queen and kidnapping Princess Claudia? I don't care how impressive his track record is. I don't have a single nice thing left to say about Colonel Richard. I'm gonna ask for a toy airliner. We're on our way to the department store because my grandson was nagging me to go. I knew it! The Royal Guard would never betray Her Majesty! As for Colonel Richard attempting a coup, I guess you never really know someone. Airline operations were all messed up, so I couldn't make it to the tournament. It was all because Colonel Richard staged a coup. I was a big fan of the Colonel. What a letdown. I hear the entire structure of the Royal Army is going under review soon. I hope I get some reliable subordinates for once. Blech. Oh, so this is the Calvert Embassy. I'd like to try to go inside someday. So many people show up for this event every year. With this many people around, I need to keep a sharp eye out for troublemakers. It's so pretty here, you can't even tell there's an attempted coup. I heard I heard the department store was holding a birthday festival sale. A lot of brand name items are going to be cheaper. Oh, really? I better go right now. You know what'll be fucked up? After we're done with the game and everything, that like, they put on sale like the red, yellow, green, and blue spheres at like half off. I was like, oh gee, thanks for the sale on these like powerful accessories when we're done. The Queen's Birthday Festival, huh? Everybody sure looks like they're having fun. Sure is lively out here today. Can't nap with all this noise. Maybe I'll just wander around for a bit. The two embassies. Yeah. I thought that we'd see inside the embassies once in first chapter, but I guess we never really do. Not until second chapter when story picks up and everything. This area becomes somewhat deserted during the birthday festival. That's why security is so important. I'm so happy the birthday festival went ahead this year. It seems to lifted the spirits of everyone in the city. The Queen's influence is incredible. You know, is there any reason for this receptionist to actually still be present here? Because the Grand Arena is closed. Like, that's fucked up. They still have her working the, like, the reception, like, even though, or the reception at the entrance, because there's a reception inside the Grand Arena, but it's closed. Let this woman go out and enjoy the festival. So we never went in? Yeah, we never went into the embassies in first chapter. I still get nervous whenever I walk by the Erebonian embassy. Even the gates feel intimidating to me. Actually, do the gates look any different? Like, compared to Calvert? Like, it's only, like, the banners for the respective nations, right? Yeah, it's only the respective emblems or banners. The crowds here for Her Majesty's Birthday Festival are huge, alright? But I hear the population of the Imperial capital is even bigger. Can you imagine? Yeah. 6 games from now. Piggyback ride, please. You promised to walk by yourself. Oh, fine. I'm going to walk around town now that the ceremony is over. Oh, the History Museum? I definitely want to visit once the birthday festival is over. Learning should never stop, no matter how old you are. I hear the entire structure of the Royal Army is going under review soon. I hope we get someone nice as our commanding officer. I was worried when I heard about the coup, but the Royal Guard Embracer stopped it. But even still, I can't help but wonder if the Royal Army will be okay from now on. It feels a little warm today. Makes me crave something cold. Oh goodness, it sure is busy. Wait, is this guy stuck? Wait, is this guy stuck behind the two spectator NPCs here? Because he's supposed to be walking around. Huh. I'm not a kid anymore. Why would I eat that? So you don't want it? Then Daddy will eat it for you. How could a kid say no to ice cream? There's a huge line here. I wonder what it's for. Too many NPCs named Spectator. I didn't know Spectator was such a common name around these parts. I want to buy some trendy outfits before going home. This is the royal capital after all. All right, maybe we'll go to the department store soon or next. Whoa, this place is super packed. Well, it is pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. Just watching everybody eat it is making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? A promise? Remember when you got all soaky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with some ice cream. Why do you always remember silly things like that? I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Oh, right. There's that too. Some people just don't like the texture. You're surprised people don't like jelly? Huh. Yeah, I guess like, depending, it's either just like a texture thing or something else altogether. But honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't feel quite right, you know? Huh? Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop at the rest area behind the department store. I'll get your ice cream there. Sound good? Oh, okay. I'll be on duty as a crew member aboard the Cecilia for its next voyage. I really enjoyed my time off though. I could have spent time with my kid and make some great new friends. Excuse me. I've used work being busy as an excuse to not take breaks until now, but need to try harder to find a balance going forward. Even when you work from home, it's hard to give kids the attention they need, isn't it? But in the end, you make it work. It just takes a little effort. The ice cream here really is the best. I like mint chocolate chip the most. Disgusting. No, I'm just kidding. Mom said she'll buy me ice cream if I let her talk. Here's your double chocolate mint. Thank you. It's way busier than usual today. Princess Claudia looks so beautiful. I can't help but admire her. Do you think it's true that they have royal approval? I don't know, but even if it's just a rumor, it still must be pretty delicious, right? Hey, no cutting, go back to the end of the line. How much longer? Fine, I'll go back to the end of the line. Because how long are we waiting? Apparently the Intelligence Division was the one responsible for the terrorism incidents. I knew the Royal Guard wouldn't do something like that, so that's a relief. If the coup had been successful, would that Duke Dunan have become king? If that ever happened, this kingdom would be finished. Oh, I got a blister from walking around this city. It's huge. The city, no, not the blister. Oh, that looks pretty bad. The city? That's why you should have worn your usual shoes. Daddy, you look so dumb. We can say this now that it's over. But there's a wonderful poetry to the fact that the winners of the tournament were the ones who stopped the coup. It makes sense that the public are in a frenzy about it. Oh, wait, there's one NPC that got away. Hold up. It was so wonderful to see the Queen's face again. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the landing port. Looks like the airships are up and running again. Finally, I can return home to Bose. Turns out we were caught up in a coup and didn't even know of it. Shocking, right? Finally, we can get back to work as usual. I gotta do my best to regain the trust of our customers. the airships are finally operating normally again. Looks like my job as maintenance chief is about to get a lot harder. Finally, we get a clear timeline for resuming the testing of the Arcee. We also need to push forward with the Central Factory's development of the new engine. With Professor Russell safe and sound, I'm hoping we can make some real breakthroughs on the project. Alright, let's do this. Hey, it's Faye. What an elegant form. Seeing the Arcee this close up? This alone made it worth coming here for the Queen's Birthday Festival. Wait. Oh, right, it's these two. Look, bro, look at the graceful lines of that bridge. Isn't it just amazing? It gives me chills. Oh, hey, you there. Huh? It's me, remember? Brom, the guy from Wolf 4 who asked you to deliver that letter. Oh, that soldier guy. Long time. You know, I can't thank you guys enough. Thanks to that letter, Faye and I managed to patch things up. Oh, that's great. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks a million. Oh, wait a second. Are you two out here by yourselves? Well, yeah, I guess. I guess it's a big day for all of us. I'm wishing you two all the happiness in the world. Yeah, thanks. Oh? Brom knows. Alright, so that should cover all the NPCs outside. And now we have to cover all of the buildings indoors. Okay. We can do this. So the reason behind all those landing port lockdowns was the coup, huh? If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have complained so much. Well, at least the birthday festival can go ahead as planned. I'm so glad we can go back to ensuring our customers have a safe and comfy journey in the skies again. Now where did Professor Alba run off to? I wanted to ask him something about the upcoming special lecture. Sounds quite lively out there. Perhaps once I'm done with work, I'll head out and enjoy the festive spirit of the city. The airships got grounded while I was out in Bose. What a headache that turned into. Sounds like there was quite a stir while I was gone, but I'm relieved the museum remained unaffected. Okay, no one else here. Only thing left is department store within this area. Then we gotta go to Main Street. And yeah, I do know that we gotta read the special issue for the Liberl news, so we'll do that. Oh, hey, Philip. What should I do for lunch today? Even during the Queen's Birthday Festival, a housewife's job is never done.
Welcome.
If I don't quit bad-mouthing everything, they're never gonna let me work the tea sales counter, huh? Maybe I should study more about tea to show the boss how motivated I am. Then I'll finally surpass my sister and reclaim my rightful place at the tea sales counter. Character development. She's going to stop making fun of her sister and actually, like, study about tea. Hey, it's Philip. Ah, Mr. Stell and Mr. Joshua. Please allow me to extend my deepest apologies for the trouble His Grace caused on account of my shortcomings. Oh yeah, speaking of Duke Dunan, what's he up to? Well, His Grace received a stern rebuke from Her Majesty and has been placed under house arrest. He is currently spending his days in deep self-reflection in a room at the Airbay Royal Villa. Ah, I see. So what brings you here today, Philip? Ah, well, to be perfectly honest, I was sent by His Grace to purchase some donuts. Self-reflection with donuts? I mean, Look, if donuts can't cheer you up, I don't know what I don't know what can. Well, he hasn't changed much. Maybe I should ask Danton to stock some Republic teapots next time. Tea accessories have been a big hit with our female customers lately. Welcome! We are currently having a sale for the Queen's Birthday Festival. Please, have a look around.
Please, take a look.
The Liberl news issue... Wait, the Liberl news issue about the Coup is selling out so quickly. It's gone within an hour restocking.
Which one should I pick?
Alright, it's decided.
Hey, there we go. Bookmaster. Oh, so the only thing at the very end of it all, 300 quick battle enemies. Oh my goodness, man.
You.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Annalise. Huh. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? No, you know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize you two do a great job of covering each other. Yeah, when you spend this much time together, you kinda end up in sync. I'm sure that's part of it, but... Annalise leaned in close to whisper into Estelle's ear. I think you two make great partners even off the clock. What? No need to be so embarrassed. I wish I had someone as amazing as Joshua for myself. Huh? You know, oh wait, same thing. Yeah. Ooh. I don't usually shop at places like this, but Sherazade and Annalise insisted, so here I am. Oh, look who it is. Shara, what are you doing here? Heh, I thought I'd enjoy some shopping with a few of my colleagues. It's not every day we get the chance to hang out like this. Now that you mention it, you used to take me shopping a lot when I was little. That's right, when your father was away, the three of us would go out together. Hey, I know. When we get back to Roland, let's go shopping together for old time's sake. I'll treat you to some new clothes as a present for becoming senior bracers. Oh, was Shara the reason why we had a new outfit in second chapter? Really? You mean it? I'm so in. No takesies backsies? Shara? Ah, this is wonderful. The Queen is safe and the birthday festival is going ahead as planned. Simply fabulous, isn't it?
Which one should I pick?
Let me see, are any of these on sale? Bullshit, they're on sale. I thought there was a department store sale for the festival.
Come again.
People say all kinds of terrible things about Duke Duden, but I don't think he's that bad. Have you heard his whole... his whole tirade about women? Like that was something that even gave the special ops soldiers pause. Perhaps it's just me. That said, he can be rather troublesome at times. Like, bro, you know you fucked up when special ops soldiers who are known for their like arrogance, brutality, cruelty, and all that shit, and then they all pause going and they all give pause when Duke Duden goes on his whole like misogynistic like tirade over like women and their place in society. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You wish they would code that in. But oh my goodness. I figures they wouldn't be inside.
Welcome.
It's a relief to see the Queen out and about again. And it seems these suspicions about the Royal Guard were unfounded after all. After all that's happened, it feels like life can finally get back to normal. Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, Zin. So what are you up to now, Zin? Will you be heading back to the Republic soon? Nah, there's not much happening over in the Republic. I'm thinking of hanging around here for a bit. This country has a few young but well-known bracers, you see. Think I might try sparring some of them before heading home. Not like I'm in any hurry. Well-known bracers? Yeah, like Heavy Blade Agate or Silver Streak Sherazard. And then, of course, I'd also like to test my strength against the two of you as well. Whoa, that's kind of flattering. I mean, bring it on. Just make sure you go a little easy on us. The Royal Tournament, huh? Sounds like a good place to test your skills. Didn't know the Immovable Zin participated too. Maybe you should enter next year, Agate? Huh, not a bad idea. But I've got no interest in becoming a spectacle. You're so easy to read. Oh, hey. Hey, you two really came through for us during this mess. Considering all you accomplished, I'd say you're full-fledged senior bracers now. But don't get too comfortable. It's just one step. Now set your sights even higher. Heh, thanks. Are you feeling better, Kurt? Yeah, as you can see, I'm fit as a fiddle. The only thing that bothers me is that I still can't recall who erased my memories. Howdy, heroes! Oh, Grant! You two did an amazing job. You've gone well beyond the level of junior bracers. Heh, it was only because everyone worked together that everything turned out okay. Plus, my dad came to the rescue. We still have a long ways to go. Either way, you two really are something else. Here's hoping we get the chance to work together again someday. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. I still can't wrap my head around Colonel Richard trying to overthrow the government. In magazine interviews, he had so many good things to say. Was that just an act? If that's the case, it really is disappointing. I think Colonel Richard was the one behind the coup. So we've been played this entire time and we didn't even see it. I haven't seen her in so long, but Princess Claudia has blossomed into a fine young lady. She's a gazillion times better of an heir than Duke Dunan, if you ask me.
Let's see.
No request. Oh, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. There's hardly any work to do today. So feel free to relax and enjoy your date. The date? No, it's not like that. I mean, it might be like that soon, but not right now. Huh? Nothing. The Royal Army is handling security for the Queen's birthday festival, so everyone is probably taking it easy. I'm guessing you'll find them at the tavern, the shops, or maybe even the hotel. Sorry to bring down the mood, but I finally dug up some information about that Jester Jaeger Corps. The Jester Jaeger Corps? Wait, isn't that the mercenary group Lieutenant Lawrence was part of before joining the Intelligence Division? Yes, that's it. It seems they were mostly active in the autonomous regions near the Erebonian Empire. Their skills and track record were quite impressive, I hear. Enough so to be worthy of the title of Jaeger, but around 6 months ago, the whole unit just suddenly vanished. Wait, the whole unit? Are you sure they weren't just killed in action or something? No, in fact, I couldn't find any evidence of them being in combat during that time. For a unit of over 100 to disappear without a trace, even though the mercenaries can't make sense of it apparently. That's kinda creepy, huh? Foreshadowing! It's right about the time when Lieutenant Lawrence joined the Intelligence Division. Do you think there's a connection? We're looking into that as well. I'm hopeful that we'll get some information out of the Royal Army. I might as well fill you in on this too. Remember that rumor about a member of the Imperial family coming for the Queen's birthday? It appears the whole thing was called off. It seems only the Imperial ambassador is attending as per usual. Is that so? Kind of think of it. Wasn't that Imperial Royal supposed to be the one marrying Chloe? Yeah, right. It was all a ploy to help Duke Noonan keep the throne. Well, it seems the Queen put an end to those marriage talks herself, which explains why the Imperial family canceled their visit. Wait, the Royal Army is handling security for the Queen's Birthday Festival, so everyone's taking it easy. I'm guessing you'll find them in the tavern shops or maybe in the hotel. Okay, anyone still in the Bracer Guild? Yeah, it makes sense everyone is partying it up instead of being here.
Oh, welcome.
The Queen and Princess Claudia looked absolutely stunning out there. I'm just so relieved Her Majesty recovered. With the Queen, well, peace won't be too far won't be far behind.
Which one should I pick?
Thanks.
The streets sure are lively today. Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
When the town's bustling, the customers just pour in. I'm banking on 5 times the usual haul thanks to the birthday festival. Good thing Her Majesty has recovered from her illness.
What to pick? What to pick?
Yeah, still, even at the end of it all, don't have the U materials to upgrade everyone's weapons. Not like it really matters, but... Oh yeah, I guess I could make another one if I really wanted. I still can't believe that this whole time, I forgot to make Defense 3 Plus to finish off my achievement. And it's a good thing I actually looked through the quartz list enough times to actually click in my mind going, oh yeah! That's the one plus I don't have left! Not enough grinding. They don't need those weapons going in a second chapter. We got better ones. Not a cloud in sight. The Queen couldn't ask for better birthday weather. Time to roll up my sleeves and get busy. But hey, I'll take this level of grind over Reverie. Like, it's gonna take a lot to outdo how much there is in Reverie. Like, dear God. Like, even at some point when I've grinded up like a fair amount for at least like the most important members, then I'm just like, nah, I can't make any more of these like super enhanced Grail lockets. Like, oh my god. Like, it's one thing to get the Grail locket, it's another thing that in Reverie you have your super upgraded strength-based Grail locket and then your super upgraded arts-based Grail locket. I'm just like, nah, no more U materials. I don't want to see another U material in my lifetime. Yeah, Reverie, like, I get that it's supposed to be the big, like, climactic moment in the series. It's where everything, like, not just story-wise, but even grind progression-wise, everything reaches, like, its absolute peak of ridiculousness. Like, oh my god. Like, somebody tell the balance team to cut down on, like, the grind curve for, like, end game for late game upgrades. Like, oh my god, please. Or at least, like, let me have some way to convert my excess Sepith and then just trade them in for U materials or something. Like, at the end of all this, what am I gonna do? Like, Estelle and Joshua have enough Sepith to convert all this to Mira and cause an economic crash within Liberl, or just retire. Like, come on. Hey, Joshua. Hans? What are you doing here? Oh, come on. Is that any way to greet me after all this time? Ever since you left, the lonely nights have been just so unbearable. I couldn't stop thinking about you, so I chased you all the way to the royal capital. You haven't changed one bit. Anyway, it sounds like you've been through a lot, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. If you ever find yourself back in Ruan, drop by the academy, okay? Or yeah? So it's probably the only series you recommend getting the grinding set DLC. It's so bad. No, not even. Like, because of how easy it is relatively to actually get to grinding stuff out. Like, every grind DLC within the Trail series is super not worth it. Like, and that, like, despite, you know, how much of a fan I am with the series as a whole, all of the grind DLCs are extremely, extremely bad value for money. And the fact that they're being sold at all is the most, like, egregious thing. Like, they really should just be New Game Plus bonuses and just leave the cosmetic stuff. Like, even then, like, you know, like, back in the old days, you used to get costumes for beating the game. I mean, like, there is still that from what you guys have told me, but yeah, like, having played every game up until this point, like, as long as you know how to grind and have an eye for, like, certain spots or whatever, like, there really isn't any need to get any grind DLC. Estelle, Joshua, Chloe, so this is where you were hiding. Yes, I heard from Headmaster Collins that Jill and Hans are here, so I slipped out of the castle to try and find them. You know, Chloe, you're bolder than you look. You know, I really must thank you two for all your help this time. Honestly, I feel like I've relied on you both far too much. No way. We totally learned a bunch from you, Chloe. You taught me all about stuff like kindness and how powerful compassion can be. Oh, sorry, I'm not very good with words, so I'm probably not saying it right. Anyway, I just hope we can keep doing our best together. Estelle, I'm truly so glad to have met you two. Estelle, Joshua, Jill, it's been forever, right? Chloe told me everything. Sounds like you guys have been making a name for yourselves, huh? As expected, the Sir Julius, the Crimson Knight. It's been too long, hasn't it? I brought Jill and Hans along to represent the Academy students at the birthday festival. The birthday festival this year is shaping up to be even more lively than the Royal Tournament. We're expecting more guests from abroad than ever before. We're gonna be so busy. Nope, no one upstairs. This guy's still holding his, like, bag ever since, like, the coup started. Or the rescue operation. Wait. We time skipped 1 week later. That guy in the hotel has been standing there, bag in hand, for a whole week. Oh my god. Without even leaving to take a piss. I'm thrilled to have successfully passed the entrance exam for the fishing guild. And now that my husband has to go back to work, I'll have plenty of time to get even better than him. Oh my god. You could feel the pettiness radiate from this lady. Because she was so pissed about her husband just fishing all the goddamn time. That, like, how would my husband like if I just left him to go fishing or do something myself? And now she's just addicted to fishing. I really, you know, I kind of wonder how their story progressed in second chapter, because, you know, like, as in second chapter, we'll basically go through all of Liberl again. So probably we'll end up seeing how this couple is doing back in Grancel. Or actually, I think maybe, actually, how do you pronounce her name? Nosh or no? I don't know. Does she actually wander around Liberl fishing, I think? Rerun with towers. Oh god. Oh yeah, we're gonna go through all the towers again too. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, they're all outside. So wait. Do we have any new areas aside from the final dungeon and the ship? No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do you mean like new areas, like as we've traveled along? For the most part, as far as I recall, everything seems, all the locations are mostly one-to-one. The only exception is when they put in the power level caves. Because the power level caves are, you know, obviously exclusive to the remake to help you grind up in every respective region. Like, in Roland, it was somewhere along... it was along the Elise Highway. Oh, wait. Just second chapter, just recapping. Oh, you meant new areas with second chapter. Wait. Oh, you meant like new areas going from first to second chapter. There was the prologue, obviously. I know that we go deeper into Mistwald. Not here. I think maybe back to Ravenue? Actually, I don't think there's anything new. No, there's nothing specifically new in Ravenue. Lighthouse. Was there anything else? No. Oh yeah, the second chapter. There's something at the Royal Academy. It's where it's in the abandoned schoolhouse, where there's that random statue. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to be able to push, or something happens that pushes the statue aside that leads to a staircase. I think, or is that Trails the Third? I don't remember. And then Ruan. I know that the casino opens up. They finish renovations in second chapter, so we can go gambling. Yeah. But let me see. Ina Causeway. I don't think there was anything new. Kalia Tunnel. No, I don't think they really expanded anything Kalia Tunnel. I think Elmo, there might have been an extra thing. Maybe like behind the gate, next to the Orbal pump shed. I don't think we go anywhere beyond Wolf Fort. Leyston Fortress. I think maybe we could explore around, but I don't think any new areas in particular open up at Leyston Fortress. And then Sanctime. Okay, like for story reasons, there'd be more stuff at Airbay Royal Villa. We already explored. Oh yeah, the Harbor District and Grancel is gonna be new. And then I think that's pretty much about it for new locations around each region. There's actually not too much new. Well, except for, you know, Final Dungeon and then the big ship. But, yeah, like, yeah, so it's just the thing with Mistwald. Maybe... No, I don't think there's anything for bows. I think like that, I think like there wasn't too much new here. Maybe at Ravenue, but over in Minoria, no. There's that thing under the abandoned schoolhouse in Genesis Royal Academy. There's only the renovated casino in Rouen, but that's, yeah. I don't remember anything about Kalia Tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, only a few locations get added, which is, you know, kind of why Falcom is able to, like, you know, push out sequels or more often than, like, the super big AAA studios that, like, don't really reuse assets that much or really go grand in scale with, like everything they do in the game that really draws out development. You know, it's kind of like how... It's also kind of like how Sega or the RGG Studios does the Yakuza games, and how, like, they usually have, like, somewhat less downtime between their entries because of, like, how much they've reused Kamurocho. And maybe, like, put in, like, some new locations here and there, but for the most part, in a good chunk of their games in Yakuza, it's all roads lead back to Kamurocho. Like, yeah, master of, like, asset reusing. But yeah, like, it's honestly a really nice way of, like, reusing assets, because, like, you know, as, like, a whole ass country within, like, trails and stuff, like, it's not like there's gonna be massive landscape changes unless, like, an actual story event happens that alters the landscape, making a new area or some shit like that. So then, like, everything, you can just maintain everything in place. Maybe put in, like, a few extensions to some locations, just building off of what's there as a foundation. Although, man, we never really look into, like, not that there's any reason to, but we have this whole little tail end of Liberl here and Tideth Bay. Any other unused parts here? No, it's basically just like this part we never really see. I mean, again, there's not really much story reason for anything to be here. Although, that would be nice for some side story content. Although, what relevance it would have? The fuck if I know. I mean, hell, there's like a whole bunch of places around Erebonia and its surrounding autonomous states or whatever that have, like, unexplored areas. Because, like, there's certain chunks of Erebonia that we generally operate around, but we don't fully explore, like the southwestern part of Erebonia, if I remember correctly. Some parts of it we never really traveled around. There's the... what was that place called northwest of Erebonia? The Jirai something zone? It was talked about and a bit of a plot point regarding certain characters, or a certain character, but we never actually go there. We know half of Class 7 goes there for field studies, but we never see what they went through. We only just hear the aftermath of when we return to Trista. Let me see. We never actually see Northumbria. We only hear remnants about the, what was the war called again? The Northern War. We only just hear fragments of it during that, like, bit of unknown time between Cold Steel's 2 and 3. And, well, there's the Cold Steel anime that I subjected myself to, and oh dear god, I really wish I didn't watch the Cold Steel anime. So, Jirai SEZ Special Economic Zone. So Cold Steel Azure did add a lot of different areas. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, God, what got me going was like, what was it? What got me going was that, like, oh, the first 2, maybe 3 episodes had some form of promise, or, you know, like, it was still within that range of, like, maybe it'll get better. And then it kind of doesn't. I didn't really care as much about the Northumbrian or the Northern Jaeger specific part of the cast, and it's just and And then there's the whole thing where, you know, Reen goes crazy that they kind of allude to a lot of the time in Cold Steel 3. But then the way that it was handled presentation-wise in the anime, I didn't like how they portrayed that specific moment during the Northern War at the end of it. And I'm just like, given how they talked about it and alluded to it in like Cold Steel 3, and then seeing like how it was portrayed in the anime was very different and disappointing. I'm just like, Falcom, I'm like, you make absolutely great games, story and world building. Stop doing the animes, or if you're gonna do an anime, don't rush the shit out of it, or I don't know, cause like there's like the Trails in the Sky anime that I never watched, but I heard it was pretty bad. And then they tried to make the Northern War anime as like supplementary content. I was like, okay, instead of trying to retell a big ass game that takes like 40 to 80 plus hours for your average player, maybe more as we go forward with like Cold Steel, it's kind of hard to condense that into like your average 12 to 13 episode anime season. So I'm like, if you're actually gonna pull off an anime adaptation, you gotta really let the story breathe. Like, it's kind of like, I can see that it's pretty hard to adapt pacing wise with first chapter or Trails in the Sky in general, because like we spend a lot we slowly spend our time across every region, but overarching story wise it doesn't really progress that quickly. So for an anime adaptation, it's like I don't know, it's like not very, I don't think it could be, I'm pretty sure it can be done, but I'm pretty sure not too many people would really resonate with like the whole slow burn, like character focus, instead of like the actual overarching narrative of Trails in the Sky first chapter into second and third chapters. Trails Sky first chapter anime is a meme. Yeah, I hear it's a big meme. First chapter and second chapter was supposed to be one game, but it was too big, so they split it. Didn't they say the same about like Cold Steel 3 and shit? Like, how many games at this point have they seen or have they developed, and then somewhere in the middle they go like, oh, there's a bit too much here, I think we gotta split it into like, I think we gotta cut this game in half. So first, second chapter, wasn't it like Cold Steel 3 and 4 that was like too big for one game that they split it? What about Cold Steel 1 and 2? Or, I mean, nah, given the way it ended, I mean, no, I think they were supposed to be, I think they were like separate, right? Or were they actually supposed to be one big ass game for Cold Steel 1 and 2? I don't know. Okay then. So Sky they split into first and second chapter? Okay, let's get back to reading. Alright, West Block! So wait, Trails from Zero was originally standalone or not even there? Yeah, didn't it? I forget how it went. Wasn't it like Trails in the Sky and then they were working on Cold Steel? But then I think they said, I think I heard part way, they're like, wait, we kind of need to talk about Crossbow given how important it is. So then they went back and made the whole Crossbow arc. And then like they continue with like Cold Steel afterwards, right? Well, was that like the general gist? So wait, Cold Steel 1 and 2 was supposed to be combined to showcase Azure, but went for too long in building up Valimar and Erebonia. Oh yeah, because you don't really see the whole thing in Azure until Cold Steel 2, and then yeah, Cold Steel 1 was like,
now then,
kind of like a slow burn, relatively, kind of like how first chapter was, with like getting accustomed to the cast and Erebonia. Cold Steel 3 was supposed to be End of Saga, not Cold Steel 4, but that went well. Yeah? Especially with that fucking ending for Cold Steel 3, like, I'm like, bro, it's like, oh my god. That ending was so abrupt, like, you could immediately tell that they were like, oh yeah, we kind of made Cold Steel 3 a bit too long to continue on, so we gotta cut it here and make the fourth game. That ending is so abrupt. It just goes to a dramatic dun with like the drum beat and everything, and then credits. And I'm like, what? Yeah. Reverie, you can see the bold tie-up and it goes to 65, 75% point. Yeah, it's crazy how far in or how much they try to pack into one game. Probably only to realize nearing whatever part of development it's in that they go like, yeah, I don't think we can put all this in one entry. And then much to probably, I would assume, the fans either dismay or even potentially their excitement, because maybe in their minds going, oh boy, we get more trails. But then they're like, okay, we gotta split this up. Man, if they actually kept Cold Steel 3 and 4 as one game, man, I'd actually have a single player game with a linear ass story that would go on for 400 plus hours. Holy shit. That's crazy, huh? Oh god. The writers are smoking. Colonel Richard has visited this house a number of times before. Even the master spoke highly of him. I always thought he was a fine man. I can't believe Colonel Richard would stage a coup. I always assumed he was one of the soldiers who truly cared for Liberl. Perhaps the devotion to his country led him to take such extreme actions. That's just my opinion. It's just a theory. Oh, it's Estelle, the famous bracer. Let's play together sometime. So, like, you mean Cold Steel 3 and 4, Reverie all follow each other? I mean, yeah, you know, they do follow along with each other, but yeah, like, you can definitely tell with how Cold Steel 3 and 4 went that, like, or at least, like, with how Cold Steel 3 abruptly ended, that's like, yeah, man, they knew the game was going on for too long. They're like, cut, stop it right there. After everything that's happened, it's a relief to see peace return to the city. It's the will of Adios. Hello, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Lieutenant Schwartz, what are you doing here? The Archbishop took good care of me while I was laying low here. I wanted to thank him properly and inform him about what had happened. Oh, gotcha. While I'm here, I owe you two my thanks as well. Because of your help, we were able to save the princess and her majesty. I honestly don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you. Oh, well, I doubt we would have been able to succeed without you and the others, Lieutenant Schwartz. Besides, we wanted to help the Queen just as much as you did. Let's just call it even, yeah? Okay, thank you. By the way, do you two have business with the Archbishop as well? He headed toward the vestry just a moment ago. Just seeing the joy in the faces of the townspeople was enough to lift my spirits. May Adios bless them all. So wait, Reverie wasn't planned, you think? Oh wait, oh, you said they didn't plan on having trails into Reverie? Really? Huh. I'm so glad the birthday festival is taking place as planned. This is all thanks to the protection of Adios. I forget. Is the Archbishop here? Yeah. Orbital civilization is a truly apt description. To think that the wisdom of Zemiri will be passed down in this way across the world. All that's left for us now is to watch and hope. Huh? We gotta get going. We gotta get going. I spent too much time on the tangent. Come on. We gotta wrap up this game before it's 2 in the morning. So people at some point were having cold steel fatigue and following rain for too long. I mean, yeah. I mean, given how we've had the 4 cold steel games and technically Reverie. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that people really want like to move on.
Hey, welcome.
Although I enjoyed my time, but yeah, like I can, yeah, like having 5 games with Reen and company, like I can understand it. C carried Reverie. Oh yeah, C carried Reverie. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Well, hey Tita, you're all smiles. Did something good happen? Yeah, Grandpa promised to take me out for ice cream. Oh, that is something to smile about. Yeah, I asked Agate too, but he said no. Agate and ice cream? Well, I get why he'd refuse. But ice cream's so good. But why wouldn't he come? Oh, good grief. Life on the run really takes a toll on an old man. Yeah, I bet. It probably wasn't easy hanging around Agate the entire time either. No, not at all. He actually took pretty good care of us. He mapped out everything down to the minute, made sure we old folks didn't keel over. Not that I ever mentioned it or anything. Oh, really? He's no Cassius, not by a long shot. But I'm grateful all the same. Compared to Cassius, Agate's still just a pup. But I'm grateful to him nonetheless. Well, who would have thought a coup was unfolding beneath the scenes during the Royal Tournament? I wonder what could have pushed someone like Colonel Richard to do such a thing. So wait, Daybreak has the best beginning of an arc? Yeah, the beginning of Daybreak was pretty strong in my opinion, yeah. Gotta say, it's been a while since the Liberl News published an article this good. The part about the braces and the Royal Guard storming the castle was captured so vividly. Wouldn't be surprised if this issue breaks records. People love this stuff. I'm thinking of writing a book. The Archbishop said it was a good idea too. My pilgrimage experiences should really come in handy. Imagine Agate learning 8 leaves, 1 blade from Cassius. Man, what form do you think Agate would learn from the 8 leaf style? Never in the million years did I think Colonel Richard would be capable of a coup. But at least we were able to put a stop to things before it's too late. We had the Royal Guards and the braces to thank for that. Oh, hi everyone! You won't believe what Nao just said. So it turns out this article might get us a shot at the Fold Prize. Will it, sir? Basically, it's an award given every year for excellence in stuff like journalism, literature, music, that sort of thing. It's pretty much the holy grail for journalists. Oh, that's huge! Congrats! Aw, you're too kind, but it's all thanks to you. The special edition on Colonel Richard's coup is selling like hotcakes. We've already outsold the feature we did on him, and the one on Mayor Dalmore. It was also shocking. We've been overwhelmed with inquiries about the article. Been tough to follow up. Hey Estelle, Joshua, you guys did a really great job. Thanks to you, the special edition on the coup sound like crazy. The stories about what you did the stories about what you all did really got people talking. A real shame the Bracer Guild policy won't let us print your names. If you ever come across any big scoops in the future, you know where to find me. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it is policy that, like, they wouldn't publicize their names like that. Naya really pulled one over on me this time. Seriously, I should ask him how he gathers all that information next time. I get maybe on the 3rd or 6th form. What was the 3rd form again? I'm forgetting. I know 2nd form was Gale, 6th form... okay, actually, I think I might be forgetting what the rest of the forms were. I only remember the 2nd form because we've seen Arios and Reen just spam the shit out of Gale. I forget what the other forms were. Like, Gale is like ingrained into my brain just because of how much you spam it in battle. Do I know Richard's form? I should remember, but I'm forgetting. Cause like he just used it on us, right? Oh fuck, what was it called again? So wait, you thought Bracer could allow names like Cassius, Arios, and Sarah and stuff as bracers? Gale in every game, not gonna lie. I don't remember. So wait, 5th form, Morning Moon? Oh, right. Oh, what was Unalace's, actually? I forget. I'm about to head out to cover that popular ice cream shop that everyone's talking about. It's over in the East Block. I put money on it being more crowded than usual today. Cause like, I know we saw Analace in combat a couple times, but God, if you like, I don't remember when, or the time she used her crafts in battle to retain like the name. 4th form, Autumn Leaf, just like Reen and Cold Steel 1. Oh. Oh, wait, did we cover everything? Department store, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now it's time for the side quest. So wait, Analace never mastered a form? Oh, did she not master a form? Huh. Cause like, I don't remember too much about like what the game or what the writers mentioned about like Analace and her experience.
The special ops are gone. I'm sure the castle staff will be busy.
Should we offer our help? As maids, of course.
Please, give me a break.
But yeah, I don't remember. Did the writers mention specifically about like how much Analace has on the A-Leaf style? Trained in Autumn Leaf, Morning Moon, you think? Oh, so trained but not like master? Oh, okay. I think Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup. As a member of the Royal Army, I'm left with conflicting emotions. Feels like I'm finally back to where I belong. Guarding this castle is the job for the Royal Army after all. Yeah, okay, that's over there. The officials who were told to go on vacation have all started coming back to work. It's going to get busy, or it's going to get really busy soon. Dealing with the aftermath of the coup and the backlog of work it caused is overwhelming. Looks like I'll be working overtime again. Life in the civil service is relentless. Well, I'm back to... Oh, Helmet was a worker here. Oh. I thought the Duke gave us time off because there wasn't much to do, but that could be further from the truth. This is gonna take a while to clean up. Looks like I won't be fishing anytime soon. Well, at least your wife will in your place. So in a sense, Reen and Cold Steel 1 knew more forms compared to Analace. Yeah, it was like, actually, what was it? Oh, thanks, Abdo. So Helix, Gale, Karmic Flame, Autumn Leaf, Cutter, Morning Moon, Scarlet Sky, and Void. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was the 8th one? Wait, and Arc Slash? Gale. Wait, Helix? What? Which move was Helix again? Was it like the? Oh, was it that one move that like the small AoE, but like the big burning slash one, like that like big downward cut? Weaponless form. Auto leaf cutter. Scarlet Sky. Ah, man. I really wish we had, like, an in-game encyclopedia entry on the 8 leaf style. Helix was Flame Dragon. Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Like, you know, it really makes me wish that somewhere... Oh, wait. Flame Dragon evolved into Helix. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, it really makes me wish within the Cold Steel arc that we had, like, an encyclopedia story entry here. That, like, just like with the tips here. Like, I kind of wish we had a thing that lists off, like, everything related to the 8 leaf style. Because I can't... I'm having so much trouble remembering the specifics. It's been so long since the Queen and Princess were able to dine together. I thought I should make something special. I finally figured out where the mice are coming from. It looks like they're getting in from deep within the treasury. Not only did the intelligence division stage a coup, but they were responsible for these critters too. I'll never forgive them for this. Vegetable dishes are my specialty. I'm not from rolling for nothing. So wait, S-Crab was some form of Helix. Void is the hardest one to master. Oh yeah. And then you have like the other form that Shizuna has, even though that's a different branch that split off from 8 leaves. What was it again? Like...
Now then.
Was it Black God One Blade or whatever the fuck it was called again? That offshoot from whatever the fuck Shizuna's done. Oh my god. What was it again? Because it wasn't 8 leaves, it was like Black God One Blade, right? Just between us, the captain of the Special Ops unit is incredibly handsome without his mask on. Why is he always wearing that mask anyway? Black Album Blade? The OG Blade style? Oh, wait, I forget. Wait, was Black God One Blade the OG and then it turned into 8 leaves from Yunkai? Or... 8 leaves? Oh, 8 leaves was the offshoot. Oh. Man, I got that backwards. Things must be very lively in the city today. If it weren't for this job, I'd love to go out and join the festivities. Oh yeah, wait, how's it looking down here? Nope. And then the Royal Guard room. Oh yeah, the maid quarters. Oh, are you two heading out? The city is positively buzzing with excitement for the birthday festival. Please, take care if you decide to leave the castle grounds. So wait, Reen doesn't know about Shizuna's form? I mean, Reen did have an exchange with Shizuna, or at least like very, very briefly encountered her during the Reverie daydream of Long Lie. So like, Black God was an assassin swordsman ship. But yeah, like, Reen did encounter Shizuna, but I think, like, I don't remember if he, like, realized exactly what the heck Shizuna did, or if he was still, like, bewildered by the fact that, like, Shizuna just, like, cut off cut part of Reen's Tachi. And hey, I forged that shit from Black Zemurian ore. Nah, just kidding, that's not canon. Let's see, next is cleaning the guest rooms. With so many guests staying at the castle today, I have an unbelievable amount of work to do. The castle plans, the Septarians, the 100-Day War Chronicles. Finally, all the books the Intelligence Division bought have been returned. He was shocked and bewildered. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine so if, like, given all that Reen's done leading up until the end of Reverie, and then all of a sudden, like, comes across someone that, like, literally slashes off, like, part of his Tachi, like, so effortlessly. Hey, look who it is. You two. It's been a while. Oh, General Morgan? Long time no see. It seems you saved my granddaughter at the Airbay Royal Villa. At the Airbay Royal Villa? Oh, you mean Rianne? We were just doing our duty. Ensuring the safety of civilians is the duty of the Bracer Guild. Huh, lippy as ever, I see. But you did liberate the villa, rescue Her Majesty, and retake Grancel Castle. So I suppose I could express my gratitude, just this once. General Morgan, you've done a very good job. For Bracers. That still doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. Richard, you fool. City sure is lively, isn't it? I've got quite a few meetings to attend, so I think I'll be stuck here for a bit. You two should go and enjoy the festival. It pains me deeply to ask Cassius to return to service after he retired from the military. But, to be honest, it's also incredibly reassuring. I know it's not ideal for you two either, but please, allow me to benefit from your father's wisdom for a while. Let's see, this is the room for Professor Russell and Miss Tita. It seems both of them are out at the moment. Okay, there's a quest here, but we gotta go to the terrace. Or I don't think there's anyone here, to be honest. Any active voice? Nope. Any voice around here? No. Around here? No. The princess has returned, so I'm cleaning a room for her. The princess is out and about in the city right now, in disguise. It seems that she has some school friends out there. No extra line about Lawrence and his little escape there. Nah. Okay, now we can go into the lounge, take that side quest. Oh, wrong way. Accept the side quest, and then finally proceed with going to Grancel Castle at night, and then finally we can end the game. Oh, hey, Olivia. Colonel Richard used to come here every evening and share all sorts of stories with me. Even now, I still can't believe he would betray Her Majesty. Colonel Richard. Even now, I still can't believe he would betray Her Majesty. Oh, Olivier. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I heard from Cassius that congratulations are in order. Senior Bracers, eh? Splendid work, my little pussycats. Splendid work indeed. I'm gonna ignore the pussycats part, thank you. So, Olivier, what are you doing here? I heard you were invited to today's banquet too. Wait, hold on. Don't you love festivals and stuff? What are you doing drinking alone in a place like this? Are you a doppelganger? While you two were being awarded your senior bracer badges at the guild, I was partaking in the festivities to my heart's content. Oh yes, I even hosted an impromptu concert in front of the Grand Arena. If only you could have seen the fervor with which my adoring fans cheered. I don't buy it. That reminds me of the performance we saw back at Hawking Gate. Well, having enjoyed my time being the life of the party, I'm quite content, quietly drinking by myself. Now my solitary wistful silhouette is something of a work of art. Behold, the complex visage of a multifaceted man. Stop stringing together random words. Aha, my dear young ones, go out into the city and lose yourselves in the passion of the celebration. I shall remain here, a hermit in the woods, contemplating all that is past and all that shall come to pass. Was that not a subquest? I mean, they marked it as such, but okay. So wait, if you're a practitioner of Black Blade School, then you automatically know about the 8 leaves. Ah. So, by the way, we don't actually know too much about the Black God 1 Blade style, right? Like, at least up until Daybreak 2. Like, who knows? No spoilers, but maybe, or maybe not, they'll go into it in Beyond the Horizon? Shrug. But, yeah, I think like ever since Daybreak and whenever we did meet Shizuna, no, they don't really go into any big specifics, I think. Like, we only get like fragments of like some details maybe. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Embassy Emergency Military Attaché Mueller. Please apprehend a self-proclaimed genius musician with blonde hair, a white coat, no later than this evening. He should still be wandering around somewhere in the royal capital.
That's a request from Mueller. Wait, it's asking us to.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go talk to that idiot.
Olivier! Somebody's looking for you! Hurry up so I can end this fucking girl. I'm getting sleepy. It's already 1 in the morning. My time. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's the birthday festival. It'd be a pity if you didn't go out to town and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hey, Joshua, isn't the target of that request on the bulletin board? Yeah, it has to be him. Oh, could it be? Do you plan to enjoy an afternoon fling with yours truly? Oh no, all 3 of us. That's perhaps too titillating even for me. Very well though, I shall gladly accept. Wow, what a coincidence. We know someone that has the hots for you, Olivier, even more than us. What did you just say? Is that true? Yes, we'll gladly take you to them. Huh, then it goes without saying. Take me there at once. Oh, we just go straight. Nothing beats FGO for 7 hours 45 minutes. No, I forget if it was second chapter finale, or maybe one of the other Trails games, or maybe Azure. I don't remember. It was either second chapter or Trails to Azure. That finale session went on for 9 hours. Like, I remember staying up until like 4 in the morning to do that shit. Fuck, dude. That took a long time. Huh? Why are we at the Bracer Guild? There, just stay calm. Elman is currently letting them know you arrived. Yes, that's right. Please come to the Bracer Guild. We managed to get in touch. They'll call me right away. Huh, this person must just be dying to meet me. By the way, is the kitty cat in question someone I know? I think this person knows you super well. Yep. A little kitty here at the royal capital. It must be Shara, or it may be Karna, or Unlace. Perhaps it is Mayor Mabel, or even dear Leela. Oh, what if it's Princess Claudia, or our precious little Tita? You know, you sure do have a wild imagination. Ah, it seems they've arrived now. Oh, finally! I've been awaiting this moment! My sweet love, come to me! Let us join hands! Don't mind if I do! What the? You were the ones who completed the mission then. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, I thank you. Oh, no, it's nothing. Olivier came voluntarily. I'm confused. Where is the kitty cat who wanted so badly to meet me? You absolute idiot! I'll let you attend the banquet tonight because Her Majesty personally invited you. But don't think that gives you a license to do whatever you want. I hope I've made myself absolutely clear. Estelle! Joshua! You naughty kitties! You scoundrels! You cheated me! Oh, don't make it sound weird. Besides, we never once said that it was a woman waiting for you. Now then, there's not much time until evening. We're going back to the embassy and don't even think about stepping out again. No! Seems like this matter is settled. The investigation is complete, so please, accept your reward. Your senior bracer notebook hasn't been made yet, so we'll just write this in your junior bracer one. Oh, is that why this doesn't carry over to second chapter? Because we didn't get our senior bracer notebooks yet?
Please do tell.
There we go. I feel a bit bad about it, but hey, a job well done is a job well done. Alright, let's get back to enjoying the birthday festival. Yeah, you're right. Once we're done taking a look around, how about a break in the East Block rest area?
Alright, quest completed.
Olivia can't be this dumb, Mueller. Emmanuel's... Nah, I mean... it definitely wouldn't be a map, though. Oh, wait, I think I forgot to talk to Elman. No new dialogue? Nah. And 2 achievements, or in-game achievements, staring me in the face. And if I remember correctly, this goes to 1,000 preemptive brave attacks, right? Like, fucking hell, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you piece of shit. Brave attacks. But if I remember correct, I don't know if it was like an EX, but like this isn't even the final part of brave attacks, right? Like once you do this, like it goes up to 1,000, right? I mean, either way, I ain't doing that shit. Maybe if I feel like doing New Game Plus to get ready for second chapter, maybe. Big maybe. So just journal challenges? I think journal challenges, but some of it's connected to Steam achievements. Like the 300 enemy kills in quick battles is a Steam achievement too. So wait, probably there's a high level quartz? No, there's never quartz. We got the achievement. We got the achievement for collecting every quartz in the game. The newspaper. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me, Abdo. Oh, shit. Because I think they give us a confirmation here. We're not locked in yet. All right, we're here. I'm feeling a bit tired, so why don't we rest a bit? No. We got a newspaper to read. Nah, I want to see a few more places. Okay, we can walk around a bit more and come back here later. Yeah, let's take a break on this bench. So wait. Don't need that to carry over. Platinum, not the same. I don't know, we don't need it to carry over, I think. Because, like, I think, like, all that... Doesn't all that carry over, like... It's just whether... It's just, like, how much... Or what was it? Our... Huh. I think what carries over is just, like, our level, to an extent. And just how much we've achieved in this game going into the second chapter. But then besides that, I don't think like we need every little achievement. That's just like for, you know, achievements, trophies, and stuff like that. It's not actual carryover stuff. BP and your final level? Yeah, I think like BP and like your end level. But yeah. Okay. Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh, it's 12 pages! Oh, okay, that's it. I'm gonna take a piss. I need a piss break. We'll read this newspaper after I take a piss break. Holy shit, I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, hold on. Almost tripped over my headphone cable. Okay, let me just take this off the screen real quick. Okay, soon. Probably give it like another hour before we can end this game, I don't know. Okay, Liberl News Special Edition. Breaking news, Intelligence Division's Coup foil. Heroic rescue of Her Majesty the Queen. Yesterday at noon, a coalition consisting primarily of bracers and members of the Royal Guard stormed Grancel Castle, rescuing Queen Alicia from what appears to be effectively house arrest by the Intelligence Division. The group swiftly subdued the special ops soldiers and reclaimed the castle. High-ranking officials, including Colonel Richard, have been taken into custody on charges of attempted coup d'etat. In this issue, we'll do a deep dive to uncover the truth behind the chaos in the capital. 40 minutes may slightly less. Okay, thank God. A note to our readers, no doubt many readers will be shocked by today's headline. Until now, our publication has refrained from reporting on major events, including the occupation of the castle and Her Majesty's confinement, as we sought to investigate and expose the Intelligence Division's corrupt conspiracy. We sincerely apologize for the abrupt nature of this revelation and humbly request our readers' understanding, Editor-in-Chief. Behind the plot, Richard's dark agenda. Colonel Richard, the young reformer who founded the Intelligence Division, has been revealed as the mastermind behind a meticulously planned coup. Under the guise of reform, he uses Intelligence Division to gather compromising information on high-ranking Royal Army officials, such as corruption and illicit relationships, while eliminating those known for their integrity, such as General Morgan, through more ruthless and direct means. Through these tactics, Richard swiftly seized control of the Royal Army from within. Central Factory terrorist incident also linked to Intelligence Division. New evidence links the Central Factory terrorist attack, which provided the pretext for the arrest of the Royal Guard, to Richard's Special Ops Unit of the Intelligence Division. The incident appears to be part of a complex false flag operation intended to frame the Royal Guard and secure military dominance. The Bracygate is currently investigating the full implications of this attack, which allegedly aimed to seize experimental equipment and abduct Professor Russell, a leading Orbit expert. Princess Claudia taken hostage. Having gained control over most of the military, Richard finally enacted his coup plan. His goal was to install Duke Dunan, the Queen's nephew, on the throne in place of Queen Alicia, allowing him to rule behind the scenes. By taking Princess Claudia hostage, he tried to force Her Majesty to abdicate. Richard's scheme, however, was uncovered by the Royal Guard led by Lieutenant Schwartz. A fierce confrontation ensued between the Royal Guard and Special Ops. Outnumbered, the Royal Guard was defeated, and Princess Claudia was captured. Subsequently, the Royal Guard was falsely branded as terrorists and driven underground. With all obstacles seemingly eliminated, the coup appeared certain to succeed. The rise of unexpected heroes. Just as all seemed lost, unlikely heroes emerged. These individuals managed to slip past the Special Ops security and infiltrate the castle, successfully meeting with the Queen, who was under house arrest. In accordance with the Bracego's request, we will refrain from disclosing their identities here. However, thanks to the information they provided, the Guild, previously unaware of the full situation due to the Intelligence Division censorship, finally recognized the true gravity of the crisis. From that point on, the Bracego became the central force in opposing the Intelligence Division. Liberation of the Airbay Royal Villa and Her Majesty. Uniting with Lieutenant Schwartz and the Royal Guard, the Bracego launched a coordinated midnight operation, liberating Airbay Royal Villa and rescuing Princess Claudia, among other hostages. At precisely noon yesterday, as the bells of Grancel Cathedral tolled, rescue forces composed primarily of bracers and the Royal Guard launched a three-pronged attack on Grancel Castle from air, ground, and underground. As the Intelligence Division controlled Royal Army suppression forces closed in, a fierce battle erupted within Grancel Castle and its underground facilities against the Special Ops. While the bracers successfully rescued the Queen, the approaching Royal Army units were stopped by General Morgan, who had escaped captivity and rushed to Grancel to halt their advance. Thus ended Richard and the Intelligence Division's coup. Moments before, he seemed poised for victory. The power of nameless heroes. It has become abundantly clear that the ambitions of the Intelligence Division were not foiled by the strength of any single hero. Instead, it was the cumulative courage of countless unnamed individuals that generated the strength necessary to overcome such a formidable conspiracy. Among the Royal Guard and Bracer were several brave citizens. Indeed, even in the final battle, the Liberation side was far from adequately manned. Once again, it was the bravery of ordinary citizens that made this operation possible. This reporter too has drawn strength from such selfless courage. Of the many who stepped forward, I must extend my heartfelt gratitude to two junior bracers without whom writing this article would have been impossible. As I pen this final conclusion, my gratitude toward them only deepens. According to the Bracer Guild, only these two will soon receive the promotion they've been chasing for. As a humble reporter, I ask readers to forgive this indulgence to honor these unsung heroes with a personal message. Congrats! You have my blessings. If you're ever in the mood for curry, I'll gladly treat you to as many servants as you like. N. Aww. Society, Royal Guards honor restored. Unit officially reorganized. The Royal Guards, previously branded as rebels and terrorists and forced into hiding, have officially had their ranks and honor restored. Military HQ is expected to formally announce the Royal Guards reorganization later today, with all members including Lieutenant Julia anticipated to return to their original post. Society, General Morgan appointed head of Military HQ. In the aftermath of the recent coup attempt, the Royal Army faces mounting calls for comprehensive reorganization to prevent the recurrence of such chaos. The Royal Assembly has proposed a restructuring plan with General Morgan at its helm. The Royal Army is expected to follow this proposal closely, with General Morgan expected to assume the position of head of military headquarters soon. Additionally, it has been announced that former Colonel Cassius Bright, who notably served as General Morgan's right-hand man during the 100-Day War, will return to active duty as his assistant. The former colonel stepped down from military service following the war and has since been active within the Bracer Guild. Society, strange phenomena at the Four Towers. Yesterday afternoon, numerous reports came in from across the kingdom, describing sightings of mysterious lights. Witnesses claim beams of light shot upward from the tops of the Four Towers. Investigations are currently underway, and we await further details on the phenomena. Alright, so the whole thing at the sealed area activated whatever the heck at the Tetracyclic Towers, but will we find out more? Tune in next time to Trail's second chapter. Oh boy. Okay, let's go.
Phew. I think we've seen everything. I'm so tired now.
Let's take a break here for a while. At least there aren't any signs of trouble brewing in the capital.
Man, is that what you're so worried about? Just leave the cleanup to Dad and the others for today. He got here late, so it's only fair, right?
That's true. Guess it's just my nature to worry.
What are we gonna do with you?
Have ice cream?
Anyway, we're officially senior bracers now.
Which means we can act without the direct supervision of the branches. We'll get calls to help understaffed branches too, so we'll probably travel by airship a lot more. But that also means more responsibility.
Yeah, but we can handle it. We did just stop a coup in the capital. And I never want to hear Dad say, "Oh, I worry about you if Joshua's not there." Again!
I don't think you have to worry about that. I'd like to stay with you, though.
What?
What? Is that a problem?
No. It's not that. What do you mean by staying with me?
Well, we know each other, and we know each other's quirks and eccentricities. I thought it would be good for us to keep working together.
Oh, you mean as bracers? Goodness, for a second there I thought you just confessed your love for me.
Huh?
Ah! Forget I said anything.
Estelle, does that mean...
Man, it's seriously hot today. Nothing like ice cream on a hot day. As promised, it's my treat today. Wait here a sec.
Oh, she's off.
I'm pretty sure the ice cream stand is the other way. Could it be Estelle? No, there's no way.
Nah, no way.
Oh, to be young, I can't help but envy you.
With Alba? What are you doing here, Professor Alba?
Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? There's been so much commotion lately, but it's such a relief peace has returned to this fair place.
Have you seen the Liberl news about the beams of light from the Tetracyclic Towers? Pretty crazy, huh?
After all, they say it's a curse to live in interesting times. Oh, is something the matter? You look quite pale. You've just become a senior bracer, have you not? Try to look a little cheerful, would you? Ah, I should give you a little something too, though I'm afraid it won't be anything extravagant.
From the moment we met, I've always felt uneasy around you. I've grown used to it by now, but for some reason, your existence made me tremble.
Oh?
And With all those incidents, where people's memories were erased, you were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but your timing, it was always too perfect.
His eyes opened.
Kurt's reaction was the deciding factor. He had lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena. And you were there too.
On that day.
Professor Alba, it was you all along, wasn't it?
I'm in awe that you figured it out, what with your manipulated perception and memories. I'd expect nothing less from my creation.
What?
Well then, shall we lift the veil?
Oh.
You're...
It seems you've finally remembered who I am. I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart, the one who put them back together, restored you, the one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless!
Haha, long time no see. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang, Joshua Astray.
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows. That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly. I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern. The first phase of our plan has concluded successfully. I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
The first phase? The unsealing of the ruins underground.
The gate blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately. You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand. You have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he were still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated? In what plan? What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Ah, my apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
What?
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in. Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright. You don't remember giving such reports, of course. I made sure of that. S-rank Bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
No, it can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
No! You're lying! It's all a lie! All that time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family. As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know. But then again, perhaps that is too cruel a fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure. Too pure for a creature like you. Has their love blinded you? You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang. It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness will forever be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
So this is my punishment. Karen. Lev.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Levi?
I am.
Whew, that line was so long.
But yeah, like, also during the whole exchange, they actually toned down the color saturation of that cutscene, so like things are looking a tiny bit like washed out intentionally. As to like, I guess like, I'm kind of bad at like elaborating like the artistic or symbolic intent of like why they did that. But yeah, like I know like they transitioned the time of day to evening now, so that's why everything's like orange tinted. But yeah, like now the color vibrancy is like back up to its like usual levels. But during that whole thing with Weissman, they removed part of the color as like the whole, as like Joshua regained like his whole memories with Ouroboros and everything, and they like, what was it? The guilt that quickly built up now as he's realizing everything that has just been like revealed to him. So wait, I wasn't catching up on the chat because I really wanted the whole scene to play out without pausing too much. Wait, lip syncing? Yeah, there were some moments where I was gonna complain about the lip syncing, but because of how serious the scene was, I didn't want to like go on about it. Suddenly no one's nearby. Yeah, it's kind of funny how like all the people just happen to not be nearby. Although I would assume, I'm gonna headcanon that Alba did something to get people to not walk by the bench area so that like he can have that whole exchange with Joshua. Joshua looks less distraught visually compared to the old art style in OG. Yeah, they did with like the character portraits in OG Sky. You can really see the like just how emotionally distraught Joshua is as like all his memories and like Weissman's info like settles in about like exactly what he's had him do across the whole game, feeding info to Weissman and Ouroboros about the Bracer Guild and like Cassius and how to draw him away, and then basically like just give him the background info to keep operating and guiding things along with an invisible hand, so to say, up until this point. Oh wait, Alba has the ability to stop time. Oh, then again, he can also manipulate perception. He's the reason behind people's mind control. Yeah, basically. To sum it up very briefly, he was the one that basically caused like all the mind control incidents behind like Mayor Dalmor, what was it, Colonel Richard, Don Capua, and all that stuff. And also Kurt, because like he was having his whole like crazy reaction earlier, but he was only having that weird reaction because Weissman was in the stands in the Grand Arena. And yeah, now with Joshua, he had his memories, like part of his memories locked away so that like he wouldn't know that he was reporting directly to him for the past 5 years. So like basically like I would assume every time Joshua went to sleep, Weissman basically ordered him or just like to like wake up and report in and then go to sleep as if he didn't recall what he just reported to Weissman about and all that. So wait, doesn't have the... Oh yeah, Weissman doesn't have time stop stuff. I think like, yeah, it's this whole thing about the mind and perception. And yeah, perception and memories. Yeah. The reason you said perceive, it was the greatness of the world. No one came near, however, wouldn't it make sense that Estelle would come back in the evening if that's the case? I mean, probably like during the whole time, like Estelle was probably just like running off about, you know, the whole thing about what Joshua did. And that, and like, you can also say that the line was really long. Because like, they have, as we were doing our NPC dialogue, the NPCs kept going on and on about, man, that ice cream stall has a really long line today. Man, you know? But yeah, also like, we can't really tell exactly what the time of day is, like, as we started the scene to know when it'll transition to evening. So there's a bit of that, so maybe you can say like it was only like a couple minutes. She did a lap, run to the ice cream stand. She didn't run back to the garden. I mean, she probably did a whole ass lap around and then wait in line for the ice cream to then come back. So probably that would have taken some time on its own as Estelle mentally cooled off from, you know, almost blabbing too early about confessing her love for him. You know, waiting for a more opportune time and all that.
It's already getting dark. I wonder what Joshua thought about what I said. I'm so embarrassed.
Got the lip syncing.
Ah, Estelle.
Oh, Professor Alba! What a surprise to see you here.
Yes, I suppose it is. I actually just ran into Joshua. You have my congratulations on becoming senior bracers.
Thanks.
What is it?
Professor, you seem different. You seem really happy about something.
So you've noticed. Actually, I've made some exciting progress in my research.
And the save so he doesn't give it away right away.
It's put me in a very good mood.
Oh, that's great! Sorry.
He opened his eyes in shock. Yeah, I think like because he was going on about the whole thing to Joshua that like he forgot to fully put the Alba mask back on.
The ice cream is melting, so I'd better go. See you later!
I see. So she's Cassius Bright's offspring. This should prove quite entertaining.
Sorry I'm late. It was so crowded, so it took forever. But look, I finally got our ice cream.
But yeah, like I said earlier, yeah, like the ice cream line was super long to the point where we transitioned into evening.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Looks delicious.
Yeah. So, about earlier.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I phrased that kind of weird. That would have been a pretty terrible way to tell you I love you, huh?
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Well, there's no need to rush into anything. Just because we're senior bracers doesn't mean we can't do something else. Maybe we should both take some time to think carefully about our futures.
Yeah, totally. If we got married, I'd have to take some time off to raise kids.
Damn.
Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself.
She's only just 16 and is thinking about having kids. Holy shit.
Well, it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle? Dad and the others are waiting.
Joshua?
What is it, Estelle? Did you have more to say about your future?
Nope, nothing. Let's hurry back to the castle.
Aw. His smile got smaller. The pacing around.
What is it, Estelle? You've been fidgety all night. Got something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Shara. Wasn't Joshua acting a bit strange at dinner?
The only person who was acting strange was you. Joshua was as calm as usual.
Yeah, but...
Aha! I see, so that's how it is.
What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to hide it. I always knew you were. Guess you finally realized it. You've fallen for Joshua, huh?
Oh, so you've noticed?
I think everyone noticed at this point.
Sorry, but it was totally obvious. But I'm guessing he doesn't know you feel that way, right?
Yeah, at least I don't think so. Joshua's always been clueless about that kind of stuff. But I'm one to talk.
Oh, that's so sweet. The girl who always preferred food over flowers. Look at you now. It's enough to move me to tears.
That's it. I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Sorry for teasing you. But you know, come to think of it, you two met when you were just kids. No wonder it took you both a while to recognize your feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. During our journey, I started to notice him more and more. And once I started paying attention, I couldn't stop thinking about him. Oh, this is so unlike me.
Every bud eventually blooms. All girls go through this.
Shara.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but since you know how you feel about him, why not just tell him? If you're still unsure, want me to check your horoscope?
No. Actually, I've already made up my mind. In fact, I already promised to talk to him.
I see. Now that's the spirit, little sis. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna cry.
Enough already. But thanks, Shara. I feel a little braver now. I think I'll go talk to Joshua for a little bit.
What? You're gonna confess your love for him right here, right now?
No, I'm not doing that. Joshua's been acting a little weird today. I'm going to talk to him about that first.
I see. Well, you do know him better than anybody else. I'm sure things will all work out between the two of you. And if the conversation goes well, you could just tell him how you feel.
Well, I'll do my best.
Yeah, how hard can that be?
Okay, I'm off.
And now is the time for the trophy card draw for Bad Omens.
Aw, first love. I hope it all goes well for them.
Oh. Huh.
Huh. I don't see either of them.
I swear I thought, like, Shara would draw a card and then realize that something's wrong. Because, like, maybe it's like I'm too used to how other shows, very obviously foreshadows other things. It's like, off you go then, and then, like, draws card, to foreshadow what's coming ahead. And it's like, oh. And then, like, maybe I'm just too used to, like, how other shows, like, do their shit. Also, wait, what the heck? Sorry.
Come to think of it, Dad did say he had another meeting to attend. But what about Joshua?
It's the song!
Joshua? Where's that coming from?
Don't do this to me. No. Not this song as we have to find our way to them.
I'll never get tired of this beautiful sound. Wait, it's even clearer than usual.
We gotta talk to... Oh my god, we got all the NPC dialogue here too. The gospel that Colonel Richard used was safely recovered. Once the investigation of the sealed area is complete and I've returned to Zeiss, I'll need to thoroughly examine it. Yeah, it definitely needs a closer look. We still don't know where it was made or anything. Indeed. Until the true nature of the gospel is discovered, the events in the sealed area will remain shrouded in mystery. Oh, this is getting me all fired up. Getting fired up is fine and all, but just make sure you don't get snatched while you're investigating again, okay? I know, I'll be sure to be careful. Did you know the gospel is currently in Cassius' possession? There's no safer place, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that's true. My, that harmonica has a truly wonderful tone. I wonder if I could recreate it using an Orbal device. Oh, what a beautiful song. I wonder who's playing it. Oh, I guess you haven't heard it before, huh? That's Joshua playing. Whoa, really? Wow, I had no idea Joshua could play the harmonica. He's so good at it. I know, right? I'm so clumsy, I can't play instruments at all. I'm a little jealous. If Tito thinks she's clumsy, then what does that make me? The sound feels nostalgic somehow. Like something I heard when I was a kid back in the village. Oh yeah, Agate, you're from Ravenwood Village, right? Yeah. Agate's got a little sister back home. Her name is Misha. Hey! No way, but for real? You have a little sister? That was not supposed to mean. Yeah, I don't go back much, so can't say I'm the world's greatest brother. But now that all this is wrapped up, maybe it's time I went back home. How do they hear all that? I mean, he's playing pretty loudly. It's not like the walls are soundproof or anything. Oh my, is that Joshua's harmonica? If you can hear from here, I bet he's on the garden terrace. I can't imagine a better atmosphere. Why don't you go make your move? You could be right. Well, wait, no, now's not the time. Oh dear, what a pity. Oh, actually no, she just said something different. Come on, if you're going to make your move, go to the garden terrace. It's the perfect place for you to get him alone. Can you see what the cards are? Nah, I can't see what the cards are. Hey, Estelle. Cassie's still in meetings, huh? Yeah, seems like it. I mean, Captain Amalthea and Lieutenant Lawrence are still at large. And I'm sure reorganizing the military is going to keep him busy too. Then maybe inviting him for a round of drinks would be inappropriate. Still, capturing the captain's one thing, but going after that Lawrence guy is going to be tough. Even for Cassius. It seems he wasn't giving it his all against us in the tournament for one thing. Yeah, he was totally on a different level the second time we fought him. They say he used to be a Jaeger, but are Jaegers seriously that strong? Oh, just wait until you meet Bugbear. Oh man, I think Gilbert would even give them a run for their money. Well, they are seasoned mercenaries, so they're powerful, of course. But I think there's more to his strength than just that. He's almost like some kind of demon. Isn't this a great song, though? A perfect companion to a quiet drink. Olivia's not here? Yeah, I mean, he did get, sent back to the embassy. Also, can we not walk through? Oh, okay, so thank God. Okay, you don't have to go through the rest of the castle. But yeah, man, those formidable Jaegers, man, that Bugbear unit. It's so funny just seeing how daunting and imposing and threatening Jaegers are, like when you first learn about them and encounter them. And then you go into Daybreak. I mean, of course you still have like the more serious Jaeger Corps, but then they just have like the comedic relief Jaeger Corps, who are basically the bottom of the barrel. Wasn't there another unit that was a joke too? I think there was. I don't remember. But yeah, I only remember Bugbear because it was like out of recent memory. I don't remember if there was any goofy ass Jaeger unit in like, I don't think there was any in Crossbell, right? Because it was just Red Constellation and was there anyone else? Because I'm thinking about Heiwei when, you know, there's the whole thing with the Red Constellation. Oh no, there was the thing with, no, Revash was the Mafia, right? Cold Steel. I think somewhere within Cold Steel there's another like comedic relief Jaeger unit, or maybe it was the same has Bugbear only operated within Calvard? I don't remember. Oh, are you on your own today? Oh, isn't this little song Joshua's? He played the same melody by the lake before. He's quite good. He must have practiced a lot. Yeah, he's been playing that song for as long as I can remember. He plays all the songs sometimes, but I think this one is his favorite. I see. Joshua must be rather knowledgeable about music if he knows this song. It's common enough in the Empire, but I doubt anyone's heard it here in Liberl. This song is from Erebonia? The Whereabouts of Light, correct? It was quite popular in Erebonia a long time ago. In the Imperial capital, it's a classic. Even in the countryside, it's still a beloved tune. Huh. Wow, really? Haha, Joshua never ceases to amaze me. Such a graceful yet melancholic melody. My heart remains utterly enchanted. Aww. So if you can kind of read between the lines, looking at this in hindsight. Huh. Well, I mean, like, they make it kind of obvious in hindsight, but huh. No one's heard of it in Liberl, common in the Empire, even in the countryside. Man, they just... Huh. It's kind of funny looking back at what Olivia says, like, having played all the way until Daybreak and then going back. Huh. Man, they really made it that obvious? Holy shit. Oh, it's getting louder.
The night breeze just feels so good.
Can you go in the Royal Keep, any chance? So wait, Bugbear operated out. No Bugbear operated outside before. Strongest man comes from Erebonia. Was Whereabouts of Light played in Cold Steel 1 and 2? You don't recall from the music club? In In Cold Steel 1, I forget. What was Vita's radio host name again? But, yeah, she ended up singing that on the radio. And that's what got me like, hey, you can't play that song. It's gonna make me cry. Oh, Misty, right. Yeah, so they made a reference to Whereabouts of Light in Cold Steel 1, even though that's where it should be more commonly played within Erebonia, but... Although, Olivier did say it used to be quite popular. Now it's kind of like went into a bit of obscurity, but it's still like common enough, but not played as it wasn't as commonplace as it is like back then. But yeah, like Misty made the reference to it in Cold Steel 1 on Radio Trista during a specific month. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Can you act? Wait, is there even anyone? Is there even anyone here? Oh, no, that's quite a bit. Oh! Earlier, I had the honor of helping the princess bake some pastries. They turned out wonderfully. Please, feel free to try some if you like. I'm extremely relieved the birthday festival ended without incident. An event like what happened with Colonel Richard must never be allowed to happen again. The Royal Guard is committed to supporting General Morgan, and Colonel Cassius in rebuilding the Royal Army. Seeing the Queen and the Princess together like this truly makes me feel as though peace has returned. This is all thanks to the efforts of you and your team, Miss Dell. You have my deepest gratitude. I certainly took quite a long rest, didn't I? There will be many tasks that demand my attention starting tomorrow. I will have to part with Claudia again for some time. Estelle, would you care to join us for some tea? We also have a fresh batch of pastries straight from the oven to go with it. Sorry, Chloe, I'm actually looking for Joshua right now. Joshua? In that case, feel free to bring him along once you find him. We'll be waiting for you here. Oh, okay. Thanks. I might take you up on that. Can we go here? Yeah. Nope, he's not here. Whereabouts of Light rock version. Were there other versions or remixes of like Whereabouts of Light? I mean, I know there's like the full song proper, and then there's the harmonica one that Joshua's playing. Were there any other versions of it in like some other like Trails albums that I probably don't know about? There's other versions? Ah. Alright. Let's go. Joshua, we gotta talk. Oh wait, I covered up the active voice.
Hey, Estelle. It's a beautiful night.
Yeah. You're playing that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost so much. But this song and this harmonica have always been by my side. So, I thought I'd play it one last time.
What?
One last time?
Let me keep my promise to you. I want to tell you everything about me from before we met.
Joshua. Okay. I understand.
It's a bit of a long story, but is that all right?
It's only 2 in the morning.
Of course. I'll listen to every word.
Thank you. Long ago, in a place far away, there lived a young boy. The boy was clingy and timid. There was nothing special about him.
Aww.
But because he was surrounded by people who loved him, he was happy. But one day, something happened and broke the little boy's heart. He stopped speaking, stopped eating. He spent his days exclusively playing the harmonica, day in and day out. Despite the encouragement of those around him, the boy continued to grow thinner and weaker. Then one day, a magician appeared before the boy. He said, "I will mend this boy's heart, but a price must be paid." And so the boy was entrusted to the magician. He began piecing the boy's heart back together. However, the magician shaped the boy into what he wanted him to be. And when the boy's heart was finally mended, he had become a killer. For 2 years, the boy killed people every day. He wiped out entire squadrons under the cover of night, slaughtering dozens. He once infiltrated the mansion of a heavily guarded minister from a certain country and slit his throat. Sometimes he used explosives, taking innocents down alongside his targets. In time, the boy became nothing but a monster.
Oh, I love how the shadow
Deeply
looks like a
feared by
monster.
all, he became known as the Black Fang. Then, the magician gave the boy a new target. The hero who once protected the kingdom of Liberl from the Northern Empire. He was one of only 4 S-rank bracers in the continent. But the target was too strong. Like a kitten challenging a tiger, the boy was soundly defeated. After he failed, the magician's agents appeared before the boy. The target had seen his face, and the boy had to be disposed of. But then, someone else appeared to save the young boy. It was the very bracer he had failed to assassinate. And that young boy was brought to the bracer's home, where he met a young girl. The boy lived a wonderful life in that home for 5 long years. But in truth, he should have never been allowed to have that life. And all dreams must come to a close. Reality was knocking. And so his story ends. Thank you. Thank you for listening to all that.
And, how much of that's true?
All of it. It's all true. My broken heart. My blood-stained hands. The failed attempt to assassinate your father. And I've been betraying you and everyone all this time. The truth is, that boy could never have been saved. My life has brought nothing but misfortune and disaster. That's how cursed I am. So, the boy decided to leave. Instead of dragging those who gave him a wonderful life into further misfortune, and to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Huh?
Take this. It's the last remnant of the heart I once had. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I can't possibly repay you for 5 years of happiness, but I think it's better than nothing.
Stop joking around.
Huh?
I said stop it. Don't call it a dream. It's like you're saying none of this was real. Who cares about your past? Broken heart? So what? What does any of that matter?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I've been with that boy this whole time. I know the good and the bad parts. I know he's been struggling. I know he's been fighting against something. But that's the boy I fell in love with. I won't let you go alone. You can't just leave me and my feelings behind like this. I'll never forgive you.
Estelle.
Joshua. What was that? There's something in my mouth.
It's a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
Why? Why would you do this?
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
No!
But I don't feel that way anymore. I'm glad to have met you. Even if all I can do now is run. You mean more to me than anyone.
Joshua. Joshua!
Thank you for everything. And know, from the moment we met,
got the lip syncing.
I have always loved you.
I really wish they fixed the lip syncing.
Goodbye, Estelle.
And that's it. Oh wait, why is part of the video artifacting or glitchy? What the fuck? But yeah, we're finally done. Joshua. Just played in JP. No. Yeah, but yeah, like, why is the video playing all weird? Like, there's all the pixely glitchy spots, like, even like with the title logos, when I opened up the game gets all weird. I tried verifying the files like a couple days ago. Like, the video files for the logos and the ending here, like, what's going on? Looks fine on stream. Nah, if you look a bit closer, you can see like the weird smudgy pixeliness that's going on. It's related to optimization. I don't think it's an optimization thing. I think it's just something weird with... I think it's just something weird with like how the video file is with my system. I don't know. Like, even the title logos when I boot up the game look all funny to me. And I'm looking on OBS to see if it isn't just my monitor. Yeah, like, it's even partially showing up on OBS and everything. Cause like, it's supposed to be a clean video. It's not supposed to be glitchy or whatever, like, as if like someone's hacking into like the ending or the credit scene here. We started the game, you have the glitchy line show up. Try to see on stream versus OBS. I mean, I'm seeing it on my monitor, I'm seeing it on OBS preview, and I can definitely see on my YouTube preview as well. Aw, Sunday's cool. But yeah, okay, putting aside qualms about the video file format and whatever weirdness is going on with my system. Yeah, this remake has basically been everything I wanted it to be. Like, bringing in all of the, let me just lower the volume a tiny bit. Is it the same? Yeah, it is the same with like the visual weirdness. But yeah, like this remake has basically been everything I like hoped it would be. Like covering all the beats from the original, enhancing everything from like the visuals to the gameplay with like the cel shaded 3D and everything. And the really cool thing was just seeing how they took a lot of the gameplay systems from the later games and basically melded it or blended it together in like a very fun way for the remake. Like bringing in like the shields from Daybreak into like Skyfirst chapter, having the follow-up chain and burst attacks from like Cold Steel and stuff going into this, the field battle, and also, you know, the biggest change for the whole series, being able to move and attack or cast to your choosing, like, is huge and really gives that extra, like, what was it, depth or flexibility with just the combat feel and everything. Oh, it is credits seem to be over soon. Now she's holding on to the harmonica that Joshua left. So wait. Yeah, so this is where Estelle goes off on her journey to train and eventually find Joshua, leading it to second chapter. She got her travel bag and everything. Yeah, now she's off to Lamont State to train. Although they don't tell you until, you know, the prologue for where exactly you'll end up being, but yeah. You see the weird green glitch? Yeah, like there's something weird. Oh wait, trails are connected. And soon a new journey will begin. Hey. Completed final chapter and completed on nightmare difficulty. Cliffhanger, yeah. You see the glitch constantly? Yeah, like I said, for me it's been there from the very start. All Estelle here now is by my arts. But yeah, like the Trails for Shadow Remake, yeah, solid through and through. The only nitpicks that I do have is just, for the most part, the hecking lip syncing if you're playing with English dub. Like, I know that's gonna be it would be a massive ordeal to retime or redo like a lot of lip flaps if you choose to have English dub or whatever. But like, it never really felt this bad. Like, in at least as far as I recall, with as far back as like Trails of Cold Steel 1, even though like in Cold Steel 1 and 2 and stuff, because of the graphics quality, you know, it's not like you really tell much with the lip flaps, so I didn't really mind it if there was an issue there. But like with the higher quality graphics and everything with First Chapter Remake and the English voice lines like not really having the lip flaps match, it really takes it out of me. Like during some of the more hype or emotional scenes that are happening, that like, you know, but because it's in English, like at times, you know, I want to like actually look up at the screen instead of like looking at the subtitles, because like for the most part, either when I'm watching like anime or playing games with Japanese voice, you know, I'm used to reading subtitles, that's whatever. But because I'm playing in English, you know, a language that I, you know, understand, then I'm just like watching the cutscene play out, and then like I'm looking at the lip flaps and the characters' faces, and I'm just like, bro, bro, these lip flaps ain't matching, and it's bothering the crap out of me that, like, I'm just having to, like, reactively just look down so I don't have the lip flaps bother me during certain cutscenes. So wait, you mean this is gung-ho localization handling the dubbing too? Is likely sound director, localization director at fault for this? Nissa seems okay on it, albeit forceful changes in translation. Yeah, I guess like yeah, thanks for reminding me, because like certain topics are, or what was it, like kind of trouble remembering certain topics off the top of my head. But yeah, some of the weird little localization choices with like again, this is the more of a small nitpick than like a big criticism, but like it feels really weird with some of the pronunciation changes. Again, whether or not you view it as a good or bad thing, whether or not it's something that we're just accustomed to depending on how we pronounced it beforehand or not, like it feels really weird that they changed the pronunciation of Liberl to Liberl, and I'm just like, what? And also, wait, how do they pronounce Luve's name again? Because Joshua pronounced it differently. Because when I first played, I completely butchered Luve's name. And then later, during the Cold Steel games, when they brought up Luve's name again, just by name, then it's like, oh, it's pronounced Luve the whole time, I think. But then, now, earlier from what Joshua said, I can't exactly remember the pronunciation, but it's different yet again, and I'm just like, God damn it. I swear, all like the little things, man. I'm just like, I could never win, no matter how many times. Whether it's I completely butcher the pronunciation of certain names or terms within the Trail series, or that, or the fact that I just don't know German. Like, and then I hear the pronunciation when we finally get Cold Steel 1 with English voices. Then it's like, oh, it was pronounced that way the whole time? Oh my god. And now going back to first chapter remake, then certain words that I'm so accustomed to pronouncing at this point through the past, like, 7 games with English dub, now some of them are altered again. I'm just like, come on! Like, let me win for once here, man! Leve? Yeah, oh yeah, Leve, yeah. So, stupidly, during OG Sky, when there's no English voice acting, and I didn't know jack shit about any German name pronunciation, or Luve was German, right? I pronounced it as Louis, and then in Cold Steel, then it's like, oh, it's Luve, and now here it's like Leve or some shit. I'm just like, oh my god. So wait, also I need to catch up with some of the messages. Sorry, I've just been going on about my whole spiel. I've been reading chat, or everything in chat. Does combat feel good in the remake? Yeah, combat feels excellent. Studio probably isn't used to the game. Combat feels good. Leve, sound director. They need to re-record some of it. Yeah. This game, Zen. Oh yeah. Zen's name pronunciation. So in OG Sky and all the unvoiced, or all the other all the other releases without English voices, I was like, oh, I just assumed it was Zen because, you know, Zen. I was like, okay. But then in Trails of Daybreak, when you get to see Zen again, everyone pronounces his name like Jin, like or some shit. And I'm just like, wait, I was like, that's how you pronounce it the whole time? Because, you know, like, we've gone like 8 or what was it, 7 games without seeing Zin from Trails of Third, like, or what was it, from the end of Trails of Third, going all the way through Crossbow, all the way through Cold Steel and Reverie, and then we finally see him in Daybreak, and then, oh yeah, his name is pronounced Jin. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, but it's spelled with a Z. Nope. But now in first chapter remake, now it's actually back to what I assumed it was the first time as Zin. I'm just like, come on, I can't trust anything anymore, man. So wait, at the old studio Nissa Exceed used, They brought back voice actors, but not the directors who are very used to the series, so that's all the part of the problem with the sound. You think they didn't get notes about how it's supposed to sound in German? You think some people call Jin, Zin, Jin, call Exceed, Nissa pronunciation? Yeah, like, oh my god, like, you know, like, yeah, the sound director and localization, like, who was, like, probably not used to, or probably didn't get the memo on, like, how the past 12 games released in the West were, you know, handled the pronunciations. Oh my god, I'm not sure if they'll take notes from this and actually, like, readjust the pronunciations, or if they'll just full commit for the entire potential trilogy. I say potential, but there was that mention where apparently they, over at Falcom, they're kind of torn between Sky the Third remake or Trails from Zero remake, and like, we've had our whole we've had our whole spiel about that like a couple sessions ago, but I'm just like, finish what you started. Like, I don't know what they think about it business wise, but I'm pretty sure if you want a new entry point, you know, a definitive entry point, because they're literally remaking the first trilogy, or the first game in a trilogy of the original Trail series that is now spanning like 12 games in the West, 13 in Japan. Oh, I forget, is Kai 2 out in Japan? I don't remember. But like soon or already 14 games in Japan. Like So you think people are reading too much into it? Pretty sure they're doing the third. Yeah, maybe people really are reading into it too much, and I'm thinking too much about it as well. So maybe I'm getting a bit too worked up over that whole little article. So wait. Exceed set it up, set everything. Nissa followed. You don't know how Gung Ho worked with it, or they completely separate. Feels like they had the OG EN script and worked from that as a base, and worked with the current script. Didn't ask anything from Nissa Exceed. So wait. Pronunciation work is all self-quality checked. Irakondo's deciding whether to do third versus Zero remake. Yeah, we'll have to see like what they decide on once they get out second chapter. I guess like we probably shouldn't be worrying too much about Trails of Third or Trails from Zero, since we still are waiting and we know that second chapter remake is already in development and stuff. You know, especially when I believe Kondo himself said, like, you know, just given how first chapter ends, you gotta have second chapter. You don't just stop there. Although, this, in one way, it's kind of a blessing that I got into the Trail series relatively late, because, yeah, when people first played Trail's first chapter, when it first came out in English, oh man, people had to wait 4 years. Given the ending of first chapter, you had to wait 4 years for second chapter. I'm like, oh dear God, that, oh, I can tell that ruffles some feathers. For me, I spent like a lot of time going through my backlog, and actually, it was actually 1.5 years until I got to second chapter. But that was me just getting to other random games that I wanted to get to, instead of like agonizingly finding some time to wait 4 years after first chapter. But god damn. So wait, you hope they do the third because they're scared of third backlash? What third backlash? Or are you talking about like the backlash if they don't do Trails of Third? Watch the remake Cold Steel 1 first? No, they wouldn't. I think we can safely assume they wouldn't make that mistake because of, you know, how, well, like, if we want to just think about it just straight up from, like, a graphical perspective, if anything, that and, like, maybe a release order or timeline perspective or whatever perspective you want to think about it, like, at the very least to me, remake the 2D games first, and then, because, like, Cold Steel 3 and 4 pretty much hold up pretty well graphically, gameplay wise, and everything. So then Cold Steels 1 and 2, the most that they need is just touching up in the remake department visually, because it was using the old ass like what PS Vita PS3 graphics or whatever. So yeah, like when I first booted up Trails of Cold Steel 1, I was like, man, like I know it like released on the Vita originally back then, if I remember correctly. But I was like, man, like these 3D graphics are, you know, like it. I definitely missed the 2D, the more, what was it, the 2D sprite work and like the character portraits than seeing like the old ass 3D graphics from like Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. I was still fine for what it was, but if we're gonna be in remake territory now with like, you know, the Sky trilogy, Crossbow duology, and all that stuff, I think at the very most, Cold Steel 1 and 2, just on a purely graphical standpoint, they could get some remakes for there. But yeah, like Cold Steel 3 onwards, like definitely look really good. Like there's no reason to really remake Cold Steel 3 and 4 at all. So wait, sorry, let me look back at chat again. Sorry, let me alt tab real quick. You personally love third, and I will say, oh yeah, Trails of Third was really great. Imagine playing 2000. Trails first chapter, not a replayable game. I mean, like, just given any game that's like super narratively driven, like it wouldn't really lend itself to being replayable unless it has like alternate endings. But even then, with alternate endings, they would do like a Cold Steel 4 where they put you right before a certain point of no return to get the other ending. Or how other visual novels will do with letting you like skip to those branching points. So it, hello Bellicon Gaming. Going from Cold Steel 2 to 3 graphics was a leap. Yeah, going from Cold Steel 2 to 3, like I was, cause like again, I didn't really see much of anything in terms of like screenshots or trailers or whatever. I just went straight from game to game for the most part. So going from Cold Steel 2 graphics to 3, I was like, oh my god, the future's now for the Trail series. Like, it, like, genuinely, I was like, this looks amazing. And it's been a while since I've really felt like that with like a series I've like really invested into. So I'm like, going from that graphical leap from 2 to 3, man, that's some good ass stuff right there. So wait, let me see back at Twitch chat. Oh wait, Cold Steel 3 looks good, 1 and 2, and looks a bit oldish. Yeah, 1 and 2 looks definitely a bit old. They can still stand maybe another 10 years. And I mean, the thing with like 3D graphics, unless it's like stylized to a certain extent, like, it definitely look, or what was it? It gets dated pretty quickly, unless you have like a certain style or whatever. So then, because of the Cold Steel 1 and 2 graphics, yeah, the graphical quality really dates it. For Vita, look fine. Oh, yeah, fine. It looks fine for the Vita. But then, you know, like, now that we can play it on other platforms compared to, like, the other entries and everything, we can definitely see the jarring visual difference, I mean. So, wait, boot Cold Steel 3 right now. I promise I'll quit in 30 minutes. Wait, what? Wait, what about Cold Steel 3? I thought Cold Steel 3 is fine. Wait, what? Also, I missed another message, sorry. People didn't like Trails of Third, or that was the consensus back then. I mean, I know that Trails of Third was a little bit mixed because they changed formats from like going on the countrywide trek around the borough and everything, and the usual story format, to like a more dungeon crawly format. And then it's like a big epilogue to kind of close out the Sky trilogy, because it's all like, because like Sky first chapter is like largely character focused, with like, you know, setting up the characters, the world building, and just like establishing the foundation for the series, or at least like the Sky trilogy going forward. And then second chapter is when we're going to be going into like the bigger overarching story of the Sky trilogy, and then plot threads spanning into, you know, the later entries. And then Trails of Third kind of refocuses to character perspective, or to a character focus. you know, like with the star doors and everything, that kind of like, you know, it's kind of like more character side stories to kind of fill in the time in between like second and third chapters, and then possibly segueing into Crossbell Trails from Zero. So then, yeah, I can tell if like, or what was it? I can understand if people really wanted something that moves the story forward more instead of having a more character focused game or story, I guess. But personally for me, I loved it. Like all the little bits of like extra like events surrounding like just everyone involved, like bringing closure to some people or opening the doors for like the next stage of other characters like stories going forward. Because yeah, like a lot of things that were brought up or wrapped up in Trails of the Third, you can still feel like certain ripple effects from certain developments or advancements, or you know, just what have you, from the third into later games like Crossbell, Cold Steel, even as surprisingly as far as like Trails to Daybreak. Like that, I was like, man, I was like, how far is the third game gonna reach into like the latest games in the series? I'm like, god damn. Like the payoff is crazy. So wait, can't move the story if you don't have the foundation to build upon. So wait, oh sorry, make sure I have the save data in case I accidentally press out. Oh yeah. Let me just make the save here, yeah. Because like I've been all tapping back and forth. It would be a shame if I accidentally returned to the title screen without actually clearing this. So wait, Close 3 fine, replayed CS3. Trails of the Third, Reverie, Daybreak 2 technically replayable. I mean, like technically in whatever sense, like technically all the games are replayable, but I guess from like a story perspective, like I mean, you'd already know the story beats and reveals and twists and turns and all that stuff. So I mean, at that point, you know, like the only replayability would just be the New Game Plus, either New Game Plus content or you're just going for achievements. Every Daybreak huge. Oh wait. Because if not, they would have had to add in Zero or Azure, would feel more rush, heavier than what's already added. Daybreak heavily built on the Trails of the Third too. Yeah, like there's a lot that builds on or continues onward from what Trails of the Third has sowed, like plot thread wise. So like it really doesn't like it would just make the most sense to just finish the trilogy as I thought was intended and all that. Because like again, character focus of first chapter to set up Estelle, Joshua, and like get the player familiar with the world, the society, culture, and like the technology and everything. So it's like a lot to like gradually take in and then get accustomed to. And then second chapter, you know, actually progress the story a lot more than like how backloaded, relatively backloaded first chapter is. Because like you get, you know, bits and pieces of the overarching plot and mystery in first chapter, but then it's not until like Zeiss that they really kick things forward. Like you start seeing a lot more as you go into like Ruan and everything, but definitely Zeiss is where they really tilt the balance more for the actual narrative instead of like the character stuff. Because by that point, you know, we're already familiar with Estelle, Joshua, the Bracer Guild, and what we're doing. Now it's time for, you know, the big things to start picking up. So wait, Kai even builds on the third, so the third definitely not skippable. Oh man. But yeah, I really wonder like why people keep having this weird attitude or mindset about the third being skippable. I mean, I'd understand if people just like, what was it? Or how do I want to word this? Because like I've seen that sentiment like around in a couple places, I guess. with people skipping the third but still proceeding with the series, I'm just like, wait, like there's so much like important context and developments and plot threads and other things. I'm just like, how like Trails of Third is not by any means like a filler episode from what people make it out to be. I don't know where people make that assumption. It's mind-boggling. Like, I get if people might bounce off it gameplay wise because they change it from the usual structure of like first chapter, second chapter into a more dungeon crawly kind of experience. And for me, again, I still enjoyed it. But like, I don't get where people get this sense of like, oh, it's like, it's skippable, but you can still enjoy the rest of the series. I'm like, technically, you could still enjoy like the immediate story within the respective arcs, that, you know, with the Crossbow Gang or Class 7. But then there's a lot of like important context, lore, or like other plot threads that, you know, for the overarching plot of the entire series, that like you would probably want to know or keep in mind from the third. I'm like, wouldn't that cause more confusion, like if you just skip out on like that entry? Like I really don't know why people say, oh, the third's skippable, or I just YouTubed it. Like, I get it, people YouTube it because they didn't want to spend like some money on the I don't even know, because like I don't get why people say they want to skip the third because they want to save money, but then they buy the rest of the Trail series. Like, I'm like, wait, you bought and played the Crossbow games and the Cold Steel games, but then you make a whole thing about Trail of the Third. I'm like, wait, why did you skip the third specifically in that case then if you're still invested in the story? I'm like, if you're invested, you'd go play the third, and not just only view like small videos of like the important bits. I don't, like, some people generally did that. I'm like, why? I don't fucking know. So wait, the jump from Sky Remake to Kai, I better keep up. You guess that's how much people hated it. If you're in Kondo shoes, you would hesitate to remake the third because of investors. I mean, I don't know what it takes to like run a business to not go under, if you're compared to if you're to listen to your brain instead of like listening to your heart about like what to make the choice between. I don't know. I really don't get why people like feel so, or can be so negative about Trails of Third. I really don't get it. So wait, it's like Daybreak 2 overhated for no reason? I mean, with Daybreak 2, I can understand why people have grievances with the story. Just, you know, I guess I don't really want to spoil too much about Daybreak 2, even though I'd assume a lot of us here, you know, are already caught up and everything. But like, because it is the newest game in the West, I probably shouldn't spoil Daybreak 2's biggest story gimmick. But yeah, like, given how Daybreak 2 handles its story structure, I can see why people don't like it. Especially with Chapter 3. Chapter 3... Let's just say Chapter 3 is very long and tested even my patience. As a Trails fan who has played first Chapter Remake and the past 12 games, Chapter 3 of Daybreak 2 has tested my fucking patience. And that's saying something. And that is saying something. As the man who goes through every chapter, every story beat change, assuming NPC dialogue has updated, to go through and exhaust all those dialogue. Chapter 3 of Daybreak 2 even tested my patience. Because, man, the roller coaster really doesn't know when to stop. And, you know, in retrospect, there's a lot of developments, I will say vaguely, that are kind of uncharacteristic, even though they, you know, they give a reason why certain characters act that way because of forced story reasons, but I'm just like, I'm like, okay, time time to do our thing. Although, to be fair, like, the biggest criticism with, like, Daybreak 2, and because of its, like, specific story gimmick, I did my best to have fun with it, though. Because there are certain twists that come up that I'm like, oh boy! Because, like, I guess in one way they make it as predictable as you would, let's say, visual novels would. And I just kind of shift my mindset to go like, oh boy, I can't wait for this next part. And then, yeah. So it's kind of like, I guess like if you're accustomed to visual novels, you'll be right at home with Daybreak 2. So I think like maybe my mindset going into it, after going through the initial bits of Daybreak 2, I'm like, oh, so that's how we're doing it. But yeah. So wait, sorry, I need to catch up on chat again. So wait, Estelle, Joshua, not MC equals not main story. Is that really how people think? Oh wait, you think people didn't like Kevin as the MC? Oh, that's what you're going on about. Third has so much going on, including Jack as yeah. Trails of Third actually introduced Gambler Jack and everything. That's crazy, like, looking back at it. So Agatita, Chloe, Ren, Osborne. Yeah, there's like a lot of things like surrounding their either closures or further developments going forward. Yeah. Kai depends on all Trails games. It's all the hate talk is. So wait, all the hate talk is BS? Secretly, Kondo's trying to push Trails of Third sales with the release of Kai or Beyond the Horizon. So wait, I can say all the people who hated Daybreak 2 after they played Kai, they apologized to Daybreak 2, no joke. You still don't really like Daybreak 2, not gonna lie, even knowing Kai's story. Even if it's necessary, still felt cringe. Like, putting it in very vague terms, again, try not to spoil directly, I mean. Like, with Daybreak 2 compared to Daybreak 1, we didn't really progress the story all that much, and even had, like, major setbacks to the point where, like, it's like, yeah, we did all this stuff in Daybreak 1. Yeah, Daybreak 2, now, it, like, I guess, like, putting into, like, Dragon Ball terms or some shit. You got all the Dragon Balls in Daybreak 1, or practically all of them. And then Daybreak 2 is like, yeah, okay, we got all the Dragon Balls. And it's like, wait, where'd the Dragon Balls go? I'm just like, huh? And then, like, we kind of dwell on that for so long that, yeah, like, the main story, like, there are, you know, still developments that happen surrounding other aspects, but in terms of the Dragon Balls, I'm just like, yeah, we didn't really budge too much on that front. I'm just like, this could have been executed a bit better. Yeah, it's a setback episode, so it was kind of stalling, and it's just like, I mean, again, I still had fun with, like, certain moment-to-moment stuff from chapter to chapter, but if we really want to look at the overarching story, not too much really progressed. Like, and it's annoying when we see the progress, but then it's like the setback episode. I'm just like, really? So wait. Setback episode, Kai's insane. Duran, they're gonna break your PC again. Hey, I am looking forward, or assuming Durante and PH3 are gonna work on Beyond the Horizon PC port. I'm gonna look forward to that DLAA for Beyond the Horizon, even if it's gonna burn on my PC. That shit is gonna look smooth. Like, that shit is gonna be smooth. They are? Oh, hell yeah. Like, again, so they're working with Nissa right now? Ah, okay. But yeah, like, that's one thing I really loved about Daybreak on a purely technical perspective. It's the graphical options and optimizations and all the dev blogs about, like, the optimization bits working on the PC port. Like, oh my god. Like, more games need to do the thing where you can change your graphics options and have a button to preview and adjust right then and there. Like, although that's probably a lot easier said than done, just given how probably certain games would handle graphical changes. But oh my god, if you actually put the effort into it, oh my god, it's so nice being able to change graphics on the spot and being able to constantly toggle back and forth so I can actually see what the graphical changes are. Like, oh, and you can actually see whether or not like the graphics you're changing actually have any tangible, noticeable visual difference. Like, that cannot be stated enough. And also the work that goes in, that went into the optimization and the implementation of DLSS for Daybreaks 1 and 2. Like, chef's kiss. Again, that shit's smooth. So wait, a lot of it due to Durante, that's why I support Nissa version. They do so much for adjustments. Yeah. Optimization, one of the hardest or roughest parts of programming. Yeah, like, definitely it's like not the easiest thing, one of the hardest things ever, I would assume. But yeah, like, and again, like, with how well Durante PH3 like optimize the PC ports for the Trails games that they worked on, like, you can really see the love and care that they put into it. Like, oh my god. But yeah, like, going back to, like, Trails First Chapter Remake, like, the performance has been pretty good, too. Like, obviously, it's more intensive, relatively. But, like, for the most part, everything's been really smooth. Again, I capped it at 60 frames because you guys aren't seeing more than 60 frames on stream. Like, when I uncap it on my own, without OBS, I can get above, like, roughly 100, 120 FPS on, like, I say medium-high or maybe high settings. But yeah, like, it was pretty well optimized for PC too, with Gung Ho doing the remake and everything. So wait. Nissa is talking Kai very seriously. Kai 2 global release. All your save files obsolete since your playthroughs are on the Cloud Leopard version. Cloud Leopard? So wait, 2027. You glide after East 8, stricter polishing, still problems on launch where they fix it fast. Maybe within a month flat. Can't give Nissa too much shit, they still have the faults. Yeah, although I don't remember what exactly the faults are, but I know some people have, I know people have some justified grievances about Nissa as a company, so there is that. You can't play CLE, too laggy, 29 FPS. Wait, Gung Ho didn't do much on the PC port, it was Falcom. I keep mixing that up, sorry. So wait, so Falcom did the port in-house. So wait, what exactly did Gung Ho handle again? Just so we're clear on this, because like, I think I'm mixing up some details here about Gung Ho versus Falcom with like the whole remake development and everything. CLA is the Asia provider, NIS is the English global provider. Ah, okay. So Gung Ho was just the localization. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so the PC version and the remake in general, Falcom in-house, but Gung Ho was English localization and all that shit. Translation, voice acting, marketing, and storefronts. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you for helping me clear that up. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I wanted to say about Trails in general and the First Chapter remake. Like, overall, like, really good remake. Some questionable nitpicks. Like, I wouldn't say criticisms, like nitpicks about like certain name or term pronunciations. But aside from that, like, okay, part of me does miss some of the very how would you say this? The liberties that Nissa took with the localization originally, you know, like, why is my president boy? Okay, like, I know, like, some people can get very weirdly anal about translating or localization and like whether or not to take certain liberties with localization. like, not having known, or not knowing Japanese at all, and playing through Trail's first chapter, like the original for our first ever time, or sorry, going into the Trail series with the original first chapter, I thought the localization like fit everyone pretty well for the most part. But yeah, I know that like with the localization they stuck a bit closer to the original, but I do miss some of the meme lines. I do miss some of the memes. The big stick, ultra violence, why is my president a boy? I don't remember what other silly localization liberties there were from the original. Those are like the most notable ones I remember off the top of my head. So wait, this is localized all cover games in 2 years, by the way. Nadia, Riz. I mean, okay, to be fair, because I know, I forget, I forget, wait, it was Riz Gen Z? I'm so not good with remembering like what certain things of slang are attributed to certain generations of people. But like, Nadia saying Riz, okay, normally I'd wince and cringe and everything, but given Nadia and her character, that actually perfectly fits her. That unironically actually fits her. So I'd say that's a thumbs up from me localization wise. Like, come on, like, well, once you know Nadia's character and personality, you know that's the type of shit she says. Okay. Let's return to the title screen now. So wait, did they do anything different here? Wait. Oh! Oh, the rock! Oh! Hamel!
It's time. I'll do this. Karen.
Oh, so it's the big... Oh, it's the tease for second chapter. Oh, okay. Man, we're on that like whole tangent for so long. Oh my god, pot of water. Oh, red! Oh shit! Luciola. The tetracyclic towers. Oh, the glorious!
I won't give up.
Oh, the sequence looks so
Until I
badass!
find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
Okay, man, I wish someone told me that there was that little teaser for second chapter remake. So I would have played that and then we would have had our whole spiel. So sorry about that long delay. I'm gonna have to timestamp that on you. Oh! Oh, cool! You get to see the desk with the childhood photos and the harmonica. Aww. So wait. You mean, to be fair, let's say someone who doesn't know the word Riz, even though the game, knows through the game as current slang. I mean, okay, like the thing is, like, even if other people wouldn't know what Riz means, if you take it within context of the entire scene, Swin basically says, what the heck are you talking about? Like, you can also take it from the perspective of Swin and the others, going like, what the hell? What kind of slang is Nadia even saying? So whether you understand it or not, I think it still perfectly fits, because you either know it and go, haha, like, she's, like, the localization or Nadia's pretty in tune with, like, the current modern slang of Trails by that point of the series. Or if you don't know, then you could put yourself in the shoes of the other characters going, what the hell is this girl talking about? She's so wacky. You know, it's kind of like that. Like, so either way, if you don't know it, you can feel, you can kind of like feel how the others are reacting. Or if you know it, then you can face palm and have a good chuckle. Until Nadia says Skibbity. Okay, if Nadia says Skibbity, like, I'm gonna fucking uninstall. Live on stream. Alright. No, don't play me out. I was about to click exit. Alright. So that'll, oh yeah, I need to update this thing here, but hold on real quick. Actually, would it even update or would it not? Oh yeah, there we go. But yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. Oh my god, it's like 3 in the morning. Holy shit, it's so late right now. But yeah. So that'll be it for tonight. Hope you guys all enjoyed Trails First Chapter Remake. YouTube stream still ass. I mean, like, not since I made a new, like, session, or not since I restarted it. But yeah, I really gotta figure that out. Like, I don't know why. The past couple days, especially, like, for some reason, when I set up YouTube streams now, after it plays for more than an hour, give or take, like, then the connection starts getting unstable. And I was looking through last night's VOD during the first half that was having issues. Like, apparently the whole VOD has some weird choppiness to it, even though I was only notified of the weirdness like an hour in. No, even the first bits of it, like 10-20 minutes in, like before I cut that part short on YouTube, it was like freezing and locking up and shit. Audio was fine, but the video was not. Yeah, some kind of weird like encoding thing, or maybe some kind of weird thing with the ingest server that was making the YouTube feed all weird. And it wasn't until I stopped the stream straight up and made a whole separate stream, which I hate doing because one, you have to set all that stuff up. Two, it's gonna be confusing for people watching on YouTube because like, oh, I thought this person was streaming, I guess it's over. But no, like I had to move it to another separate stream entirely in order to get YouTube to fix its shit. I really don't know why I'm having this issue. But yeah, so I mean the whole part, at least from what I see on my OBS and my YouTube dashboard and everything, it seems like everything's fine now. Although I'm still debating whether or not to like fully export tonight's VOD as well and then replace the parts I put up for like, even though the Twitch export will be lower quality because it's only 6K bitrate and then YouTube compression compared to like 10K bitrate with what I do on YouTube. Like, I'd really rather have it all in like one part instead of like having it separated just when I notice that there's some weird connection encoding funkiness going on YouTube. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle that, but I'll probably go think on it because I haven't timestamped like the previous night because of like the whole split VOD thing with like my weird connection or encoding issues with YouTube. So I don't know, I'll probably sleep on it. I'll probably think about how I want to handle it. But I guess I am kind of leaning on replacing the last 2 sessions on YouTube and just using like the Twitch export just to make it a bit what was it, a bit more consistent rather than just having like random parts just abruptly cut up, and then also having like the video skippiness because like I tried looking at it, or looking at the VOD when it was acting up. It really wasn't pleasant to watch. Part of me kind of wishes that I was locally recording my shit, but I do not have the hardware or hard drive space or the storage space to really support that. Because and then how much extra work it would kind of take me. So like, oh my god, I really wish I had like a second PC to just locally record shit at times. 20 episodes when it's really 26. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this should have just been like 26 parts, but then 2 extra parts because, you know, I realized partway in that there was some unfixable issues that I just had to remake parts entirely, or sorry, set up new streams entirely on YouTube. So I don't know. Like, I've already mulled over my options, but I'll sleep on it to really finalize how I'm gonna handle the sessions and stuff. I'll probably export the Twitch VOD for tonight before I sleep though, because it's gonna take a long ass time to export and process that. I know for sure. Like, the unbroken up parts of tonight's VOD is like more than 8 hours at this point. So that's gonna take a long time. Like, YouTube processing for videos that are above like 1 or 2 hours long, it would take ages. So, alright. I'm just gonna go close it out here. I'll go sort everything out and see how I'm gonna proceed with like maintaining the first chapter remake VODs. And yeah, take care everyone. Have a nice night and everything. Bye bye. Thank you so much for watching Trails First Chapter.